Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first Marvel Monday of 2022. It's good to be back.
What's going on, everybody?
If you weren't paying attention before the end of last year, we are in the middle of our Mad Titans Shadow campaign play.
Can't seem to get through this thing, can we?
Well, it's one week at a time.
Not for lack of desire. It's good. It's good so far.
Last time we played, we switched. I was using Spider-Man because we were, playing with that sweet Spider-Man board that I'm still using.
That's right.
That is no longer available. So if you're watching this now and want it, sorry, not really. Pay attention around the holidays.
you gotta be on it.
Get on your toes.
Good to see you, Obsidian Roost. Quick question: in the eternal struggle,
David Cornwell saying, "Is the audio out of sync for anyone else?"
Thank you.
Nailed it. We're about to sync that thing up.
So the audio is hitting before the video, right? For some reason, this started happening Thursday of last week. Nothing changes. No settings are different. No personnel coming in and pressing buttons, turning knobs. And yet,
it would be kind of funny if
things
we're
just
doing
going.
that.
I swear somebody's doing it.
Wouldn't that be a little funny?
Somebody is trying to drive me to the brink of insanity. I just need to know why. All right, great.
That's Jonathan.
Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate that.
I see it.
Okay, so
Funkula saying it was out of sync. I had to reload the stream. Retro Dan saying it's fine for me.
Is it fine now?
Shelton says mine's synced now. It was out of sync a moment ago though.
What? You know how there's those problems that them being solved is worse than them not being solved?
This is one of those problems. Yeah, because nothing changed and yet it's fixed. So
that can't be because it's not even fixed in OBS.
Yeah,
there's a delay.
I have no idea.
Jason says seems fine. Working now. Now it's out of sync. Okay. Twitch here not in sync. Twitch is the gold standard. I'm gonna rely on Twitch. So hold on, let me see if this actually changes something. And let me get my studio audio live, which is a beautiful. Why is the dock up right now?
Newson saying yes, it's in and out. It seems
in and out of sync. Drift.
Yeah, Brandon saying it's off again.
Okay, good. That's actually helpful. Oh, it's 7,000 off. We've had a delay this whole time. Or maybe.
Out of sorts. Because you thought you were starting at 0. You're actually starting over 9,000.
Yeah, that could be the case. Okay, I set this a little higher. I'm about a second off. Let me know, folks, if the audio is hitting before the video.
Matthew Noodle says, "Hey, did you guys try turning everything in the store off and turn it all back on again?"
Yeah, we need to reset our lives. Honestly, just go. Actually, I kind of did that. Just went and spent about a month off, not necessarily voluntarily.
Yeah, it would have gone more that way for me if there weren't holidays, family things, and yet here we are.
All right, here's another look.
David says now it's way off on YouTube.
Yeah, okay, that's good. So we're going the other direction.
See, the problem's not solved, but at least when you change something changes. That's
so encouraging.
That's the kind of reliability we need.
Speaking of changes, we're taking Thor. We were swinging today, and I'm gonna take my old deck list and refine it based on all these new cards that we have.
And then I'm gonna use Valkyrie. It made sense. The last two villains in this campaign are Hela and Loki. So we just got Valkyrie. Thor, Valkyrie, both from Asgard. Hela, Loki from Asgard. It's a family affair.
Yeah.
But I know. So I sent out a text this morning to the community, our friends over on our texting list on the community app, and I was saying, hey, if you have any recommendations for a Valkyrie list, Thor Valkyrie list, like hit me up because like I don't even know what's in this pack yet. I vaguely remember looking at some of the spoiled cards for her, but everyone there was like, ooh, this could be tough because of how Hela plays and the fact that Thor's and Valkyrie's strengths and weaknesses aren't entirely dissimilar. So we might be in for a real treat.
Okay.
And then quickly pivoting to Scarlet Witch and Vision to finish out this thing,
well,
if needs be.
We'll check it out. We'll give it a shot.
I'm just opening this Valkyrie pack while we're having fun here.
Okay, yeah. So here we are.
Now, this is interesting. Did you see Dysphoria's note? Saying I'm in sync and you're not?
That's not possible.
I don't even know.
That's got to be a psychological kind of thing. There's no physical universe that abides by the laws as we know them that would allow that to be the case.
But in Techland, anything's possible.
Anything is. I guess maybe this. No, it's not possible. Audio is way earlier than video, like half a second. See? Oh. All right, now we're riding a crazy moment. So tell me now, wouldn't it be awesome if we just need to have no sync offset and then it was perfect and we could just remove this variable from our workflow?
Anytime you can remove something.
Watch my clap. This is how live production works. All right, clap.
Clap.
Audio happens
Clap
first,
hands.
or hands happen first. Aaron Clark says no audio seems delayed on my end, so maybe we just solved for it. I'm gonna be okay. Audio is super early. Good. That's what we needed. So we did have 7,000 for a reason. All right.
Wow. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted here.
Okay, now we're back. Now we're back with the delay. Hey, check this out. Yeah. Did it work? I don't know yet. We'll redo the intro though, so we can clip all this out.
All right. That means I can stop paying attention. Just kidding.
Yeah, Schmidt's great. Yeah, audio. So we had a 7-second delay in, so I'm playing with that now. About 5 seconds. Thank you, Ben. That's helpful. Closer to 1 second now. 1 second early. Perfect. I swear we're gonna end up right back where we were. All right, here we go. There's no better way to do it. You just have to actually get a real world test. Because like we test everything before we go live and then it all is just thrown out.
Yeah, it won't really matter.
You got YouTube, you got Twitch, etc.
While we're doing this, I'm gonna go check something. You need anything?
Quantum sister. All right, audio still a little early on that third session. It's at a half second. All right, half second is up, and here's the essential clap. Okay, how about this? Great. Those are good looking claps, aren't they? I'm watching those in the monitor. All right, see how that's doing for you. Yeah, I think that's been happening in chat. I think they're coming in here. I think they're coming in here over the weekend. So let's go to 73. All right, how about now? Spencer said the clapping is very impressive.
I'll note that for the performance.
I just want
review.
you guys to know that this is a brand building exercise. A little behind the curtain. These are just some normal guys. Just remarkable how true that is. Maybe we may be weirder than normal, actually. All right, everybody saying perfect. Perfect, almost perfect, perfect, slightly off, very close. If it were off in one direction, which direction would it be? We got a lot of perfects. Video slightly early. Half second. I'm sure that will be the right call. All right, here we go. The perfect clap. Look at Dodgepong. Twitch expert, OBS expert Dodgepong watching us run around like chickens clapping with our heads cut off. You ever seen a chicken clap?
A chicken clap? No.
Can you clap without hands? Okay, here we go. Done.
Is it possible?
Is that a Snoop Dogg lyric? Okay, I'm gonna bring the intro in, and then we're gonna come back in. Okay.
All right.
So we'll see you guys in just a second. Actually, I'm just gonna bring the intro on right now. Okay, so we gotta be quiet for 10 seconds. There we go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to our first Marvel Monday of 2022. As has the rest of the year been, it has gone weird. Weird start. It's like if you're watching the Olympics and the runners are in the starting block, the gun fires, and then one of the runners just does this. That's how it's gone this year at old
that's so funny.
in Covenant Land.
Yeah, it's been a weird year. 2022 not delivering on being better than any of the previous few years so far. But still, there's enough hope because it's early in the year that maybe everything will eventually be perfect. And as we said, the audio is now synced perfectly.
I definitely have more hope/optimism at this moment in time than I did a year ago.
And you're an optimistic person.
It's true.
You really are. I mean, you're very optimistic. I could stand to be more optimistic.
I saw a tweet the other day that was kind of a definition of optimism and pessimism that I really liked, which is optimists tend to focus on the exciting eventual reality, the outcome. Pessimists tend to focus on all the barriers and hurdles between now and that moment.
I can see that. Well, that is...
I'm not good at seeing barriers. I just know we'll get there,
That's the way that people go. Okay, so now here's something crazy.
Yeah.
So apparently it's out of sync again.
No way.
But nothing has changed. So hold on. Actually, no, I've got an idea. Let me make sure that all these layers are the same.
Schmendrick, how can it be off again?
Seriously, it's all the same. So it either has to be something like it's changing every time we push this up the chain. That can't be happening. But I don't want to do a whole broadcast out of sync. That's annoying. You're watching this right now. We've been messing with this audio delay.
Fan says, FYI, out of sync on YouTube, not on Twitch.
Is it Google that owns YouTube?
Oh, yeah.
Guys, what are you doing? Okay, so I just basically removed the delay and set it right back to what it was when it was perfect.
To be fair, still many terabytes of videos of ours they're hosting.
They've hosted a lot of content for us. But apparently
this live streaming service that we're paying nothing for.
They're gonna try, nice. Aren't they gonna try monitoring or adding ads to us regardless of if we want to have ads?
They now have the rights to do it.
Yeah.
But I think it has to be videos older than 6 months.
Oh.
Or something like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about old videos.
Yeah, if you're actually watching this and there are ads playing on this video, just leave a comment. Yeah, I'd be curious if that's happening. We hate ads.
If that's going to happen, I want to make money off of it.
Well, yeah, if we're going to have ads anyway, we may as well get the goods from it.
Yeah. Pay me the big Bezos bucks.
The tens and tens of dollars that we might make from our views.
Okay, let's
think of the lattes and the children.
We will... I'll probably mess with this audio for the next 8 years until the day that I die. So for now, if it's slightly delayed or delayed a lot, sorry, we'll figure that out. Let's talk about what we're going to do today. So I got this Thor deck. I'm going to pull up the We Were Swinging Thor build, which was the first real breakthrough that I had as a Marvel Champions deck builder.
And it was an aggression build, right?
Aggression build.
Yeah, so what I need from the audience at home, I'm planning to play Valkyrie. The pack just came out. I'm going to be looking through her cards in a second, so I understand what she's doing. But we're going to be playing as Hela. We're on the 4th scenario in the Mad Titan's Shadow campaign. Valkyrie just came out. Felt right to be playing the Asgardians against the Asgardians. But knowing that Steven's going to be on a We Were Swinging style Thor deck, that's all about the damage. What do you think I should do with the old Brunhild, also known as Valkyrie? And there's a few ways to go. I don't know anything about the Hela scenario, but here's the aggression cards, by the way, again, once you get there. But the assumption in my mind, just looking at the stats on Valkyrie, she's got 1 thwart, 2 attack, 1 defense. She also has an ability called Death Perception.
Death Perception?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Hero action, play the set aside Death Glow upgrade as if it were in your hand. And Death Glow is an attachment that goes on an enemy. When attached enemy is defeated, set this aside out of play. If Valkyrie defeated that enemy, ready her. So basically, as an action, when she's a hero, she can attach this thing to an enemy. And if she's the one that defeats that enemy, she's going to ready after she does it.
Oh, that's nice.
And then she's going to have other cards, I assume, in her signature stack that represent who she's marked with her Death Glow.
Does this stick around? Like after you destroy the enemy that it's on, do you get it back to put on a different enemy?
Yeah, you can always take this action.
Okay.
So
cool.
once this goes away, it goes out of play, and then you can keep doing your thing.
So that's kind of your thing.
Yeah.
So you need to be killing as well.
So I mean, I think that the two kind of macro level strategies that are possible with this pair are going to be, we just win very quickly.
Yeah, the old rush strategy.
Or I'm going to have to make up for the fact that the only thing you're going to be doing is swinging your hammer. But I need to see my signature pool really quickly to make some decisions.
The only thing? Oh, I'll have you know, by the way, speaking of people who are doing a good job for our company, I have 403 likes on this We Were Swinging build, buddy. Your Spider-Man always be swinging 123. Not even close.
Measly.
I mean, I'm 3 times, 400%. How does math work? That's what you do for the company. I'm here to build good decks.
Hey,
okay.
We all have our strengths, right?
Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me get all of the. I'm gonna lay it out as it was, and then see where we can make some swaps.
We also you have some new aggression cards, obviously, and I have some. This whole Valkyrie pack is aggression. So here's all the new Valkyrie cards. There's also some really important neutrals I want to tell you about.
Oh, new Thor we can't play. That's great.
Yeah. So as you said, it's the Bifrost.
Bifrost, yeah, it means what was it, Bryce? Glistening Mile or
the
something?
art on this card is awesome. And in the movies, they call it the Bifrost, for those at home that don't otherwise know what I'm talking about.
But apparently it's a mixture of Biff and Rost.
Bifrost.
2 Norse words.
Yeah.
Bifrost. Bifrost.
So it's a 1-cost support.
Bifrost.
Play only if your identity has the Asgard trait. It's unique. Action, exhaust it. Search your deck for an Asgard ally and play it. Shuffle your deck. You hear that?
Search for an Asgard ally and play
1
it.
cost, exhaust it, go get an Asgard ally.
And play it.
Play it.
You gotta pay for it.
You have to pay for it, yeah. But just be aware. This is what's probably going to be most interesting to you. It's called Godlike Stamina.
I am interested in that.
Play only if your identity has the Asgard trait.
Okay,
That
so far so good.
Checks for both of us.
Yeah.
Action, heal 2 damage from your identity. You may discard a status card from your identity.
What's the downside?
There's not. I mean, it's just 2 damage and remove a token, but if you aren't stunned or something, it doesn't matter.
Is it an event?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a neutral event.
It's not like an attach and then remove, like heal every
it's
time.
just a play thing.
Okay, so pay 0, heal 2, remove a status? Pretty conditional.
Then that's not going to matter to us. Not going to matter to us.
Okay. And I had previously 3 Battle Furies. That feels like a lot. 2 Chase Them Downs. I had 3 Skilled Strikes. But I don't want to lose sight of what I was trying to do with this puppy.
With your deck?
Yeah.
We were swinging.
Because the idea is you have to be swinging. I mean, that's...
Igor, that's kind of where I was leaning. He said Valkyrie leadership can work really well with Thor. Leadership is the Band-Aid upon which you can apply to any wound.
so true.
We need more thwarting? Leadership. We need more defense? Leadership. We need more offense? Have you thought about leadership?
Yeah, it's really true.
We need more card draw? I mean, have you thought about leadership? Have I introduced you to our Lord and Savior leadership?
You're playing Valkyrie, so I'm gonna have to cut Valkyrie. If anyone wants to check out the We Were Swinging deck on Marvel CDB,
Yeah, now I know how you're getting all these likes.
and like it,
Hey,
so
actually,
that I can beat Zach.
Always
more.
be swinging Spider-Man deck. If you just need to go take a like on that one, feel free.
Hey, look at this. El Flupe, June 14th, 2021. You ready for this?
Yeah.
After 2 very exhausting playthroughs of Galaxy's Most Wanted on Standard with all the Guardian characters, my partner and I went back to the beginning, playing Rhino and Claw on Expert. I used this deck, swapping the 2nd combat training for a Deft Focus, which pays for Hammer Throw and Lightning Strike, and Hulk for Angela. It was such a pure and innocent joy to throw that hammer every time the card showed up. Most fun I've had with Marvel Champions in weeks. Thanks for the deck, and it's better than Zach's. If you can believe it, he actually said that.
Weird.
Hulk, yeah, crazy. I wouldn't have said it like that.
All I remember is weeks
Pretty aggressive, honestly.
of suffering through Marvel Champions in which I had to constantly make up for what Thor couldn't do.
Yeah, you were as happy to have a contributor as I was.
Oh my goodness. I think I eventually switched to Spider-Man because I was like, I need to be able to block for you. And then
attack for me as well.
And then still do something on the turns you're not doing anything. Also, I'm opening it. I'm so excited because we're inevitably going to be playing. I love Scarlet Witch. Steven, as far as I know, is a big Vision guy.
I love Vision. Yeah.
Look at him.
I didn't know he was an android though. Yeah, I mean, come on, that color palette's incredible.
He just looks so cool.
Incredible color palette.
Anyways, we will be getting to that. Just, we're unpacking this like the onion that it is, one layer at a time. Jocasta is a card that reminds me of...
We're supposed to play Angela, all of us.
she's an aggression card. Yeah.
Sounds like she's really good.
She's in your stack for sure. She's in this stack too. I think it's the second time we've seen her.
Ooh, there's been a lot of cards that fit this build have come out. This is gonna be a hard one. I decided not to have Hollow Heroes, didn't I? Yeah. So I'm supposed to be playing a tactical, like...
I love it.
Quick
Vision's Nemesis is Ultron.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Here's an aggression card. Assault Training that I don't know if you care about or whatever.
Max 2 per deck. 2 training counters. Alter Ego. Exhaust. Remove a training counter. Choose an aggression event in your discard pile. Shuffle it into your deck. Could be good. Could be very good. Plane of Attack. Moment of Triumph.
Holy smoke-a-reenies. Look at this thing. Look at Meditation.
Meditation. 0 cost event. Exhaust your Alter Ego. Play a card. For real? Oh, it's not... Okay, so it's a card...
And an exhaust.
It basically access 3 resources and an exhaustion of your Alter Ego.
To get 3 resources.
Okay. So it's like a power of card on steroids.
Yeah. And obviously you have to go down to Alter Ego, which late game is going to be not ideal.
I'm glad they're incentivizing Alter Egos, though.
They really need to. But you
to.
can imagine early, that card's awesome.
Yeah.
Like turn 1, it's like, oh, Avengers Mansion, exhaust. And I didn't have anything to do. Especially if your hero isn't the thing doing a lot.
Yeah.
I picture like Iron Man.
Or somebody who finds herself in Alter Ego fairly often. Or just like, well, I'm down here.
I like has to make it a thing.
That's good. That's good. That's a good card.
All right, as you're assembling that, let me just read through the Valkyrie stuff real quick. So Brunhild, which is her Alter Ego, Deathglow aside, out of play. Her action is not this day. Detach Deathglow and set it aside, out of play. So you can basically move it. Fine. 12 health, that's nice. So, little beef. Her ally is Annabelle Riggs. Alter Ego action, exhaust Annabelle, search the top 5 cards of your deck for a Valkyrie card and add it to your hand. What?
Hello.
Oh, it's an Alter Ego action. Okay, on an ally. That's fine. But still, search 5, get a card. Anytime you have those signature cards that just get you more cards, we're in business. Valhalla.
Eventually some of your cards are going to actually do something, right?
That's correct. Besides just get more cards that don't do anything.
We played that deck in Lord of the Rings.
Response is a location. After Valkyrie attacks and defeats the enemy that has the Deathglow attached, exhaust Valhalla, draw a card, heal the damage from Valkyrie. We're seeing how this is going. Valkyrie Spear, restricted, +1 defense, +2 instead while defending against the enemy with the Deathglow attachment. Got it. Dragon Fang, it's her weapon, +1 attack, +2 instead if she's attacking the thing that has the Deathglow attached to it. Aragorn, her horse, she gets +4 hit points.
Her horse is named Aragorn? That's confusing. Wait, why? Is that on purpose? Does Aragorn mean something?
I think it's just like old...
You name it after a quintessential... You may as well call it Frodo.
I don't know if... It may predate it.
You think so? No. Tolkien's like 1850 or something. It's like old.
Who knows? Maybe it was inspired by. But I could easily see Aragorn being a name coming from like Norse mythology.
Yeah,
or
me too.
Like, that kind of a thing. If anyone knows, leave in the comments. Speaking of Lord of the Rings, this Thursday, Throwback series begins.
Ooh, it's getting real. Yeah, man.
Lord of the Rings TCG.
I'm ready for it.
Anyways, +4. I'm still waiting for a bunch of cards that do something with Ariel, so I'm waiting. Then we get 2 Flight of the Valkyrie. No, Flight of the Valkyrie. How do you say that? I don't know.
Valkorior. Like a warrior, but a
Valkorior?
Valkorior.
I literally don't know how to pronounce that. I would love to. If you know, send me the
Are there
guide.
some in the movies? You didn't hear that in the movies? They don't do
No. I mean,
it's a bummer.
Yeah. After the maybe they said it. There's a scene that's like a flashback to all the Valkyries technically are like this group of warriors, right? Ancient protectors and et cetera.
Do we need Bryce? I'll go to the top down if we want to pop stuff.
After the enemy with Deathglow is defeated, discard Flight of this. Remove 5 threat from a scheme. Okay, I see. She's got to have things to kill though. Visit Valhalla, 0 cost event. Return a Valkyrie card from your discard pile to your hand. Interesting. Chooser of the Slain. Searching counter deck and discard pile for a minion and put it into play. Engage with you. Draw 2 cards. Okay, so she's gonna have things to kill. I get it. Shield Maiden. When the enemy with Deathglow attached attacks, declare Valkyrie as a defender. She gets +2 defense for that attack.
Anything catching your eye?
Interesting. I think the challenge with her is going to be you'll naturally want to attach it to the main enemy because that's how you're going to attack more and defend more and all that kind of stuff.
Right.
But so much of your benefits are when you defeat an enemy.
Right.
So you'll also kind of want to attach it to the minions. And
maybe that's the central tension.
I think so. And then 3 copies of a 3 cost. Have at thee. 7 damage to an enemy. If that enemy has the Deathglow attached, this attack gains overkill. All right, nothing too crazy. I mean, this just makes us a world of sense.
Hey, I'm lacking mean swings and skilled strikes, which means we had a deck built for a hero with a weapon, and it had to have been Thor. So think about that.
I got you.
Can you just get into our perfectly organized collection and find it alphabetically in the M's?
Absolutely.
Oh man, that would be very believable if people didn't know that we are not at all organized.
That it's totally bogus?
Yeah, completely bogus. But that was very, like I said, very convincing. What you got?
Dude, I know exactly where it's at.
Oh, perfect. Boom.
Angela's in there too.
Yeah, look at this. Mean swings.
I wasn't lying. It's perfectly organized.
You knew exactly. Counterattacks. Was this my old deck?
An organization system doesn't necessarily have to be any one thing as long as the person who understands it knows where the things are. You see?
I do, yeah. How about skilled strikes? You got any of those? You thinking about those a little bit?
What color is that?
It's red.
It's probably in that stack. Yeah,
Yeah, you wished it was, but it's not. Still.
There's one.
Found the mean swings. This is from earlier.
Interesting.
Nobody runs the card. I probably am not even going to run it, so it's fine. Give me a second to make. Okay, so I saw a deck list.
I clicked it.
Was it actually a good deck list?
Well,
or a deck list
it's
at all?
justice, which makes me nervous.
Ooh.
Constantly. All right, you're still missing what? Two skilled
strikes.
All right. And it's not in here.
Unless they're in the Thor pile, which they might be. I remember now. See, it's such a strange here. You've got to play Asgard to be good. It basically is the whole thing. But he's got those God of Thunders. That's solid.
Nathan Johnson. That must have been alphabetical. So quick.
Yeah, it was. It was. Definitely was.
So you're missing skilled strikes.
Skilled strikes is what I'm keying on currently. I'm almost finished with this build up.
Let me.
I found another one. That one was on me. This was the old one. I think 2 is going to be plenty.
It was probably on you in the loosest of senses in terms of. I mean, we're both responsible for the state of this collection. Ultimately.
Yeah. Kind of.
Yeah. Jay Atkinson says, "Gonna need justice for Hela." Do we all agree? Does Chad agree? If so, I'm building that justice stack and we're rolling.
Everybody said it. Yeah, everybody.
So the cousin of justice, though, of course,
it's leadership. The cousin of all things.
Is I was gonna say liberty, but
right.
Yes, leadership is the other cousin. a lot of good-looking cousins in that room.
Leadership can do it all. All right, Genius Energy Might. Asgard, of course. 3 Battle Fury, guys. That seems like way too much. What was I doing?
I mean, back then we only had like 3 cards.
That's true, and only 5% of the cards were playable by Thor at all.
Playable in the loose sense
in the real
of the
sense of the
word,
yeah.
Okay. Agent Coulson and Eros. Eros. Eros.
God of Love. Desire, I think.
Is there a difference?
More than love. How's your marriage?
I'm here for the party, man. Let's go. It's exceptionally good.
All right, great. Yeah, we're happy about that.
Bye. I really am in a certain mood today. I'm just open to know. By far the best one I've been in. All right, where is how do you say Quasar? Quasar. Where is he from a
Quasar?
A new pack of any kind? Is he old?
The Ally? Mm-hmm. Ally's been around for a while. It's the one where you take a encounter card when you play it.
I found him. Remove a threat from each scheme and play.
Oh, that maybe is a different one.
Yeah, I honestly had no idea he existed. That tells you how often I play Justice. So it's probably a good exercise. And I just saw the card that reminds me why I ever play Justice.
Beat Cop.
The Spider-Man ally.
Big Spider-Man.
Come on now. Clear the area and for Justice.
I found the other skilled strike. It was on me as well. 2 on me, one on me also.
Sounds like I came out of that one pretty squeaky clean.
You know
and then you were making fun of my organizational system, and I just immediately produced the card.
The most mature people admit when they're wrong, and I was mildly wrong.
On that note, it's probably best to get away from the marriage talk. Oh man.
Battle Fury, Battle Fury, Battle Fury.
Meanwhile, I'm just over here looking for clear the area. The third one copy.
Did you look in the seas?
That could be it. Mm-hmm. That would be a good place.
I was thinking of Century, not Quasar, aren't you?
Way off.
Okay, there's the Battle Furies. Nailed it. 2 combat trainings. That also feels like overboard these days. I think there's better options. 2 counterattacks. Yeah, I can do that. You like counterattack still?
What's it do?
Let me tell you. After you take damage from an enemy attack, discard it to deal an equal amount to that enemy. It's a 1 cost preparation situation.
I mean, assuming you have someone who is going to take a big punch to the face, I don't hate it.
Thor.
Yeah, like if you have a big body, you know?
Yeah, he's a big body. Buddy. Downtime is the last thing that I need. Are we actually going to keep playing downtime in this deck?
Never.
I sure hope not.
I feel like that's both of our first cuts every time.
Hulk, Tigra, Valk. Okay, friends, let's start talking. Let's start the conversation here.
Yeah, time to rejuvenate this deck.
Okay.
See if you can get another 400 likes.
Here's the... I don't think it will, because it was kind of, at the time, it was like Thor is unplayable, and here's a way to make it conceivable. But I think now Thor's pretty nicely on curve.
It was a deck ahead of its time.
It's not like depressingly bad like it used to be. Now, if there was some kind of Hulk build that was just like mind-blowing, that might get you there. Because Hulk is currently just a sad boy.
He's supposed to be angry, but he's just sad.
Let me close this up, and I'll lay this out. Anger and sadness are close cousins. They often follow from the other.
Like justice, liberty, and leadership.
You couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah.
The trifecta. Do you ever get a good halfway through a stack of cards, and then by the time
you forget what you were looking for?
Yeah, you're just like, what am I doing here?
You're starting to talk to people. You're what's up? We got
what did you
got 175 in the chat. That's pretty big. That's pretty solid.
Did this just appear out of nowhere?
Everybody likes those claps, I think. Yeah, I get that. It was in my short stack of what you handed me from your box. All right, I'm going to lay this out. Let's look at it. Let's look at it like normal people look at decks, not online. Physically. You remember that old Ultimate Warrior quote? Physically, no one lives forever? It was a weird wrestler.
Ultimate Warrior?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was the less mainstream version of Sting. He was just strictly the
hilarious.
The pre-Sting.
It was chaos. Ultimate Warrior was chaos.
He's like too crazy.
Yeah.
There's a television show called Young Rock. Have you heard of this? So it stars, of course, the one and only
Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson. But it's set like in 2032, and he's running for president.
And it's not Idiocracy?
No. And there's 3 different kid actors. One is like maybe 9 or 10. One is in his teenage years, and one's in college age that are like playing young versions of The Rock.
Okay.
And as he's going on the campaign trail, it always flashes back to like periods of his life. Mm-hmm. It's both lighthearted, fun, funny.
Man.
Also, like the youngest version is like him hanging out with like Andre the Giant and like Macho Man. There's a Macho Man. And like they're having it's his grandma that did this Hawaiian wrestling organization. It was actually his grandpa, but then it's his grandma. And so like they're having a meeting. It's like Macho Man's in the room and Andre the Giant and Rock's dad. Who, anyways,
That sounds awesome.
it is it's good.
Is it worth watching?
Yeah, I really. It's like 20-minute episodes too. There's only like 10 of them or something.
How did people find out about this stuff?
I don't even know how we found out about
Was
it.
it just on your little things you'd like?
Well, when we were sick, we were reaching the depth of content. You know, like we were really searching. So I this one actually I literally Googled shows that are underrated or like that kind of a thing, like shows you might not know about as an example. And that was one that popped up. So we watched the first episode and I was like, yeah, let's watch the next one.
Keep going.
And I really enjoyed it.
You still watching the Positive Show, whatever that's called?
Ted Lasso?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I finished it a while ago, but I still love Ted Lasso.
Okay.
If you haven't seen it, do yourself a favor and do that. Anybody?
Okay, so let's review what I'm supposed to be doing here. So
Here, let me move this. You need that space?
we need a ridiculously low curve. So what I was trying to do is be in hero mode, have the 4-card hands, play them out as powerfully as possible. So super low curve. Wanted to have enough 1-cost cards to efficiently have a free play after Hammer Throw puts Mjolnir back in hand. So then you can ditch Mjolnir to play. Play Hammer Throw, use to play the 1-cost, flip to Alter Ego, peak Thor. Yeah, I remember that. So Mjolnir and combat training give me 4 strength. Natty. So I think 1 combat training is locked. Right? Come on. 1 combat training is Thor. Mean Swing and Skilled Strike do big damage for 0 cost. I mean, you have to run Mean Swing. We're locking these. Skilled Strike? I mean, we're supposed to be swinging. I'm not willing to lock these yet, but
we're close.
Seems good. If you imagine a 4-card hand, you want to make sure to play your Hammer Throw, so that consumes the hand. Then you get Mjolnir back in. So how would you have a card left over, Steven? What are you even talking about? That's not how that works. Running downtime because Thor is about the only hero who can't afford allies to block every turn. I think that's still true. It's also 1 cost. I said, listen to this. Again, going back to our original, yes, I was wrong. Downtime is a playable card.
In that era, though, it was not the card.
It's still not awesome. Top play here is Recover. Use Mjolnir to play Lady Sif. Recover again. Play Mjolnir. Nothing like recovering 12 health. That's a pretty solid play. Can I even do that? Yeah, Thor Odinson. Wow, I wasn't wrong.
Don't you love when you're validating yourself?
I have to do it. You know, a lot of times the people around you aren't giving you a lot of support, so you have to just kind of build your own castle.
Don't I know it?
Double. Throughout the game, don't jump on the first chance to use your double resources. You have a 4-card hand with a 2/1/1 double in it. Consider playing the 2 cost and keeping the double. They open up God of Thunder and Hammer Throw more efficiently, yeah. Once you get God of Thunder out, you'll be cruising. Yeah. Okay, it's the best Thor deck I can build right now. First on-stream play here. Let's look at what that's at. First on-stream play, 7,500 views. Wrecking Crew Heroic 1, attempt number 2. Clearly doing some work. Okay, so things that are weak here. Chase Them Down. Chase Them Down is not a good card.
0 for 2?
It's a card for 2 threat.
On a conditional 0 for whatever?
So I'm gonna get this out. It also kills Hulk.
Ooh, are we going Hulk Town?
Oh, we're playing the Hulk Alley. We're playing aggression. It's the best aggression card still to this day.
You've got to love Hulk.
Worst hero and best aggression card.
At least there's that. It could have just been he was unplayable all the way around.
I actually had an idea. I thought about this. It was literally like 2 days ago. Randomly, I was thinking about Hulk and Marvel Champions.
Really?
And I thought to myself,
interesting.
If you take all the numbers of the current Hulk card, and then you just put this ability on its hero side, I think it's infinitely better.
Every time he attacks?
Yeah.
He just gets one of these things?
Yeah. Not the discard Hulk, obviously. But like maybe the alter ego puts you down to alter ego, the mental stat. Because like, my brain.
That would be cool. Like it flips you down to alter ego?
That's the whole point, yes.
Ooh, that would be devastating.
Because the ultimate tension of Hulk should be hero mode, unstoppable, but can't stay there indefinitely.
I dig that a lot.
So we should try it. We should just do it.
Also, don't forget, you do have some shawarma.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. You know what? After we do
We'll call it Fixing Hulk. Gotta get at least 3,000 views.
1 million views. That's the new goal.
I don't think anybody cares that much.
I'm pretty sure. I won't say that. It's highly unlikely that we would ever do a video that would get 1 million views.
Guess that relieves the pressure from my side of the fence there.
Right? Don't you think that would be like highly unlikely?
I mean, we'd definitely have to get creative. We'd have to start singing, I think. Like a parody song of some kind could maybe get there.
Okay. Yeah, but we're not going to do that.
Like we'd have to kind of self-deprecate and call out clever things about the industry and
I mean, like I said,
nerdery.
It's not going to happen. Yeah. Is the conclusion here.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, I think Jarn Burn's locked. It's in. Combat training's in. Team Mean swings in. Hulk's in. Valkyrie can't play. Valkyrie out. Tigra? Still good. The double's important. Keeping them. I think at least two get over here. It's going to be like a little slot for me. I'm going to go and cut a combat training and a Valkyrie right now. Then we've got... I think I'm right off the bat at least cut one Battle Fury. We've got better options. Skilled Strike, I'm probably going to end up cutting one of those as well. So let's see what you guys are saying.
People were saying, let me find it. Angela must play, so super good.
All right, let's look at Angela. Let's start and see if the crowd is right or wrong about that.
There's something else a lot of people were saying. Let me find it. Looking for Trouble.
Okay.
Is a physical for Hulk and apparently a good card.
Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck to discard a minion, put it into play, engage with you, remove 3 threat from the main scheme. Isn't that identical to Defender of the Nine Realms? Discard cards from the top of the encounter deck to discard a minion, put that minion into play, engage with you, remove 3 threat from the main scheme. It's the exact same card. I want to do that Office meme with the two.
Spot the difference?
Spot the difference.
Yeah, and they're both a physical resource.
Oh, this is from a scheme. This is from the main scheme. Okay, so therefore not everybody can be as good as Thor.
That's fair. It is better to be Thor.
Something better. Okay, so looking for trouble, a good option. Toe-to-toe, I don't think so. I don't think I need that.
Also, don't forget
Ring It and Moment of Triumph.
I don't know if these matter to you, but I'm going to put them here.
Okay, Godlike Stamina. And the Bifrost.
The Bifrost. I'll be right back. I'm going to go Invisalign it up.
Okay. Not so invisible, if you ask me. I mean, you're talking about them all the time. How can we not?
Just because you can hear about them doesn't mean you can see.
That's, an important point.
Got him.
Are we playing Relentless Assault? We don't play Relentless Assault anymore, do we? After the villain attacks you, remove 1. We may need to play You'll Pay for that, depending on how good Zach is. Moment of Triumph. The heals. It's kind of one of those things. I don't know. Bring It. Could be good, could be worthless. I don't like that it could be good or worthless. That's conditional. Fusillade, now that's not terrible. It's tough. I think Mean Swing and Fusillade and Hammer Throw in the same deck is wrong. So we're not gonna add that. Thor loves Bring It, apparently. But it could also just be worthless. Alright, let's look at team building exercise. We'll get there as well. I'll have another copy of Get Over Here on the chopping block. Good anti-stun card. Surprise attack? I don't change forms very much, so that's probably not ideal. Deal the villain where X is browbeat. It's not. I don't need raw damage. Piercing strike has Thor on it. Deal 3 damage to an enemy. Gains piercing. You know. Follow through is interesting. Follow through is interesting. I mean, follow through with hammer throw is pretty good, right? Did we talk about this? Have you guys said this already? It's going to be in the short list here. Okay, combat training, relentless assault. Yeah, that's right, Benjamin. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe we need to get very like twitchy. Like make it. I don't know that. You know, there's a balance between just like being enjoyable and in a relaxing direction versus being enjoyable in like a hyper stimulated direction. You know, where there's like stuff all over the screen and there's chat windows and there's like fireworks that happen whenever, you know. I don't know. It can feel really contrived. Whoa, brute force. Oh, I didn't read the rest of it. Why did they make Hulk so bad? Even this... I won't say anything. Enraged, no. Line weight. Surely not. We gotta play Hall of Heroes. I had it in, I took it out in the early testing. How many minions are gonna be in this encounter we're about to have? Is it minion heavy or is it standard? I'm not gonna play Hall of Heroes and waste my time here. I've done that before. I don't play that game. Yeah, that makes sense, Benjamin. Boot camp, don't need that. Hand cannon, let's talk about hand cannon.
You solve it?
No. I'm not gonna give Thor a gun. There's just something wrong about that, isn't there?
Yeah, this deck gave Valkyrie a gun, and well, I don't know.
Enough said.
Don't know about it. I'll take it, but we'll see how I feel after this first game.
I could search for attack events. I just don't have I have 4 cards to work with here. I don't think I have the luxury of that.
Blank saying he would not run Hall of Heroes.
I wouldn't either. Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah, gone.
That card used to be one of my favorites, and the
cards are easy to come by these days. Against the unique exhaust. Should I be playing Godslayer as well? We always kind of try to do this and it never works, right? Ooh, but I've got Jarnbjorn. I think you have to decide between Jarnbjorn and the other one.
Yeah, are they all restricted?
Yeah. Hero attacks an enemy, spend a fist, deal 2. Hero makes a basic attack against a unique, exhaust +2. Porting a 3 is so hard in this deck. Let's just stick to Jarnbjorn.
That's the problem, I think.
Keep it real. Clobber's good, but not good enough here. Wasp, I don't think we can do Wasp. Should we be playing Hercules?
Hercules.
Oh, wait. No. Because it's conditional, Zach. It's so conditional. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Why do people play these conditional cards?
Brandon saying Blade would be pretty good. Have you seen Blade?
The vampire, right? Look at Angela. Aldrich, Odin's daughter. Do you think that means it's the daughter of Odin?
That would be a pretty good indication. Yeah.
Or Odin's daughter? 0 thwart, 2 attack. After enters the board there, search the top 10 of the encounter deck for a minion engaged. Shuffle the encounter deck. So it's a free 0/2/3 that gets a minion. Yeah, that's great. That's lovely. And you draw a card. It's perfect. Okay, so Angela's coming in. It's built for this deck, in fact.
Yeah.
As one. Well, it's not going to work. Audacity. No. Why?
Someone's saying Throg is really good.
Marvel Boy.
Someone recommended that a minute ago.
Marvel Boy. A 2-cost 0/2/2. When Marvel Boy attacks, spin a fist to give it piercing and ranged. It's like a Johnny Quest style.
Odin Daughter, by the way, is Daughter of Odin. That's what that means.
Yeah, it wasn't. I was pretty sure that was the case. In-Betweener's weird. Are we hip to how weird this card is?
Let me see it. I'm not particularly hip. I like it.
Oh, Throg, dude! Have you seen Throg?
Apparently, Throg is what's up.
Throg's what's up.
The
Look
Thor
at little
frog?
look at little frog Thor.
I hope we get Alligator Thor. Yeah, he's a great little ally. He's doing all the things.
And
Plus
Quick Strike.
Plus, he looks hilarious.
So Quick Strike on average would be doing 4 damage for 2. That's not enough in this. Although I do like the card. I like it a lot.
Brandon saying Marvel Boy was a joke. Haha.
Oh, smash the problem, dude. Look. Have you seen this?
Yeah, you should be playing
That's
that.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's good for us.
Right? And I was wanting to know if you're going to be good at what you're doing, or should I need to cover some thwarting?
If you can, you should be doing both things like I'm doing. Yeah.
I'm a min-maxer.
Matthew saying, if you're going to play Angela and get over here, bring it will 1,000% be absolutely insane.
Okay, so let's think about the math on bring it. They want me to not kill minions, and I'm just not happy with it. So 1 minion, worthless. It's cycle, I guess. 2 minions, it nets you 1 card. 3 minions, it nets you 2 cards. And you can see where that goes.
But what happens if you have 4 minions?
It's going to net you 3 cards.
Really?
Yeah, if you can believe it. Because the 1,
Man.
you have to play the 1 card, so you have to factor that out.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's pretty subversive. That at 2, it would get you 1 card.
It's kind of hard
3.
to keep up with. Sometimes, sometimes it's hard to keep up with. I know we can move a little fast on the stream sometimes.
Well, particularly, I can see if you're playing 3 copies. You have to play 3 copies of Defender of the Nine Realms. But if you're also playing 3 copies of the the other one.
See, that just feels like way too much.
I mean,
You don't want to change the fundamental DNA where the thing stops functioning. You know?
you're building an Eiffel Tower of justice here, which, could fall down.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is what I'm supposed to do. Blank says I'm supposed to get a bunch of minions fetched and then bring it to draw and then lightning strike them all off the board. Which makes this the kind of combo deck that it disgusts me.
Yeah, it's not exactly what you're trying to do. I understand how that deck would work. And it would be fun to watch.
Yeah.
And then it would also be funny to watch when you don't draw the lightning cards after that. And then all of a sudden you can't get rid of all the minions and then you just die.
Minions, yeah, they're going to be wrecking you the whole time.
Yeah.
I prefer to kill the minions. Okay, I think we've got all of our options here. I was supposed to look at martial prowess, and I was supposed to look at deft focus and team building exercise.
Yeah, you're going to like all of those cards. Hold on, let me find them for you.
Do they all get me money?
Yep. Essentially.
Money.
Here's your deft focus.
Money. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Deft focus. Okay, what's it doing?
Team building exercise. Oh.
Deft focus. 1 cost upgrade. Exhaust. Reduce the resource cost of the next superpower you play. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe this is only hitting 5 cards. Any superpowers from... Yeah, that's 5 cards. Not enough.
There's also a team building exercise.
Exhaust. Shares a trait with your hero, reducing its cost by 1. My hero's traits are Asgardian Avenger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Free Hulk. Not free, but lower. That doesn't matter here.
I like the idea of free Hulks, though. You get a Hulk. You get a Hulk.
Technically, I could do Hercules. So we could do 7 on one of these.
Say 6.5.
8. Here, it's getting good. It's getting pretty good.
Mark's saying there's not a ton of minions in the Hela deck, and they're pretty resilient.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was. So, team building is close. I mean,
Also, you should probably look at this guy.
Blade, 1 cost, Vampire. After Blade Thwarts, choose to either spend a thing or discard Blade. Yeah, that seems good, doesn't it?
No consequential on the physical.
Yeah, okay.
And he's a 1-cost ally.
It's in the stack as well. And he's an Avenger, so...
A lot of times people will run like 1 copy of team building exercise. But even the same with Death Focus, a lot of times people run 1 copy of it. And then like, it's just cheap ways to have economy. That aren't like Avengers Mansion sort of stuff.
I'm doing team building.
Oh, the hammer apparently also costs?
Yeah, for team building, it's Asgard.
Yeah.
So that's good. I think Deft with 5 superpowers is not enough for me. But it's good. Not saying it's wrong. Okay, let's get all of this stuff out of here and see where we're left.
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I'm not doing it.
I'm not going on the record here. It's just not for me.
Let me put these away.
Mjolnir here.
How much time?
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Thor's cards are spoken for. And now we're locking in. 1, Hulk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12, I get how many? 30?
40.
Or 25?
40, including your signature, so 35. 25.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm 12. So I'm going to get half of my cards here. 12. I feel like Smash the Problem is worth a 2 of. 14. Let's play with some new cards.
I like it.
15 here could be okay.
What's it do? Follow through?
You deal excess, increase the number by 1. Hammer throws 8 with overkill. So it's an easy way to get an extra 1, but it costs 2. And I'm already breaking my rules. It's too expensive. It's too expensive.
There we go. Back to the basics, baby.
I'm gonna do 1 bring it, and I'm gonna see if people are into it. No, I'm not yet. 2 Battle Furies, team building exercise, 2 counterattacks, because why not? Let's keep the deck as it is. Let's go 2 Skulled Strikes. See what happens. Maybe 3. Look, they got a fist.
Very experiential deck building process here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22.
Video cuts to an hour later. Everyone is miserable.
22. What is this? No, I don't want that.
All right, great. The Bifrost is gone.
I got 3 left. 3 left. Looking for trouble? Tiger or Hercules? Choose your favorite.
Tiger.
Oh, wait, Angela.
That one's even better.
And then where's Frog Attacker? Where's Frogman?
Frogger?
I handed him to you to look at.
I gave him back.
Oh, you said that, but did you?
Yeah, I said I definitely had him back.
Uh-huh.
What do you want to owe me?
I didn't touch that since you handed the card
owe me
back
dinner?
to me. I didn't touch it.
After we find this frog card and cards that were within reach of yours?
Didn't touch it. Yeah, you can rewind the tape. Everybody's watching.
It's not in here. Yeah, it absolutely is.
It's nowhere.
Hand me that stack over there. There's cards.
That one?
Uh-huh.
There you go. And then here you can have a Marvel Boy while you're over there, too.
Let's see if it's in the stack that there's no way I could even reach.
Give me that frog, man.
Cheese plate sounds nice. Although I haven't eaten cheese.
Oh, good. I'm trying to...
Whole food plant-based. Let's go. Uh-oh. Look at that. Right in that stack that I couldn't even reach.
How many are in there?
The
Should
frog?
be 3, right? Yeah, the Throg. How many Throgs?
There's only one. It's unique.
There's only 1 in the stack?
Yeah, you only get 1 of each of the allies.
Really? Bummer. Okay. Throg is in. Angela's in. We have 1 slot left.
You got Bug in there?
Bug?
We got frogs. We may as well give him something to eat.
The ally? After he makes a basic attack, heal 1 damage for Bug? I mean, he's just kind of wasting time. He's a guardian. I don't like guardians. Spider Girl, it kind of makes sense, but not really. Did we decide to do martial prowess? We didn't.
Are all these cats Asgardian allies?
9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Should I just run Deft Focus? No. Hercules or Tigra? Hercules? I'm supposed to be having minions, right? But it's just Hercules. Tigra defeats a minion and heals.
They're both unlikely to ever get played in your deck.
Or I just throw in the last get over here and call it a day.
You have like Spider Girl or Ironheart or
No, Ironheart's not bad.
Mockingbird or
Ironheart's a 2-draw?
yeah.
Not pretty solid.
I always, it's at the top of my best cards in the game list. I don't know.
Yeah, why wouldn't we play it? Are you playing it?
Something about card
Well,
draw.
then bring it on.
I mean, I just built the list as someone built it.
So you're saying you have an excuse for when you totally...
Yeah, I'm just saying.
game.
I'll pass the credit when the credit is due, assuming this goes well.
Downtime. Downtime. I need downtime. That's what I'm looking for.
Downtime.
What would this deck be without downtime?
Let's just put her there. One of the best cards in the game.
It's basically just a 1-cost ally, right? That's the kind of the whole game. I've got Blade. I mean, I feel strong on my allies. I feel really strong. I don't need Ironheart.
There's a lot more better, cheaper allies than there used to be. Downtime. I love the art on Downtime every time.
All right, so people are giving us some hints on...
I'm looking at these godlike stamina, and if you didn't use them, I'm planning on using some number of them.
Apparently, suns are given out freely in this one.
All right. Well, how many you want?
But like, can I really play a meta-gamed version of this game?
You can, yeah. How many of these would you like to run?
What's crew quarters do? Matthew Noodle's having a great comment here. Sir, if you play Hercules after talking about how inconsistent Bring It could be, I will fight you. Which is very appropriate. That's
an appropriate level of statement as well. We need that energy more. Someone's saying, I don't know, man. I'm looking at my stack and...
Let's run it as it sits.
Team building exercise just doesn't...
Let's run it as it lies.
Doesn't light me up. You want none of these?
None of them.
All right, I'm going to slide 2 of these in.
You think it's a good card?
I'm just listening to my friends.
Well, the sigh wasn't from the peanut gallery. That was squarely from you. You were the sire.
You want one of these? No, you don't.
Sure, dude. Give me one.
There it is.
Let's find a spot for it. 1 skilled strike for 1 godlike stamina. I'll play it. I'll love it.
It'd be funny if you actually hated it.
Calm down. Like that Taylor Swift
You need
song.
to calm down.
I told you I watched Miss Americana.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Recently?
Yeah, when I was sick.
I watched that so long ago at this point.
Really?
How'd you miss that one? And I hit that one and missed the other one.
I don't know, man. There's a lot to watch on TV these days.
What album was she doing
kind of
there?
an embarrassment of.
Was that Reputation or no? That was
It was like Reputation into whatever the
Lover.
Lover, yeah.
I remember enjoying that documentary, whatever it was.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I mean, the question I have to ask is how curated was it, and did it matter? But that's the story with all pop and pop culture and celebrity is like it's all contrived to some degree.
All I know is
but
that
is it good enough that it doesn't matter that it's fake?
If she were a magician, I'm buying into the act.
Yeah,
it's that good.
She made the airplane disappear or whatever. You remember watching that stuff on TV? The big like,
Oh, yeah,
that's
definitely.
David Copperfield. He's gonna make this airplane disappear, and it's like
Or like,
it's just TV. I
your
guess
card number's on the window of the car that drove by. How did this happen? Those definitely are not actors.
I'll tell you what, man. David Blaine, though, I think is actually a wizard. I think there's something fundamentally wrong with him in the right way, but like that he is different in his bones, his DNA.
I agree. He's notable.
And so good at magic. So good at magic.
Ooh, Brendover has the hot tip here.
What's that?
Have you considered spycraft?
Ooh.
You know what I did
This was actually in the time in the game's history when we were like very well set in our opinions about those cards before we became weak and gave in with cards like Downtime and whatnot. This was the first time I really gave in to the crowd.
Yeah.
I feel like less of a person ever since, really.
Back then, we were also playing every week, and we were taking it so seriously.
Yeah, we were running heroic.
Yeah. It's gonna
before
take.
we knew how to have fun.
It's gonna take a miracle from God for me to run spycraft, or a very wild hair.
I mean, wouldn't that be funny if that's where the miracle was wasted? It's like you finally get the moment where like the divine almighty is coming down to intervene in your life in some meaningful way, and it's like spycraft in your Marvel Champions deck is the decision.
Man,
this is what I need to be involved in.
If that is the state of the universe, then
it's not. I mean, it's as believable as a lot of things. Do you need these yet?
You just put them on the side.
Is that how we play this? You just know this thing's trying to update right now, don't you? It's from 2 days ago.
Super mateys. Zach, do you intentionally only use Taylor Swift GIFs on Twitter?
It has to be intentional, right?
I think it's less intentional and more just that's my emotional state of mind constantly. There's a good Taylor Swift GIF for just about every emotion that I care to emote. It's just true. I'm curious how often I actually use them. I think I use other GIFs.
Michael Waldo says now the crew thinks that Downtime is out and Crew Quarters is in. So now that's the new...
What's Crew Quarters do?
I don't remember. It heals you in some degree.
I just realized we haven't really even been reading the story in between these things.
Oh, really? It's so robust.
Yeah. It looks good. Look at this.
It really does look quite good.
I thought it would be kind of fun if instead of reading what's here, we actually made up what was happening based on what we can see.
I thought maybe you were going to act it out. That could be our 1 million views. So it's like a college humor kind of thing.
Last time we beat Thanos, of course, here's Cap in his classic outfit with the Infinity Gauntlet. Mm-hmm. We have all the heroes hanging around, and it looks like Adam Warlock is changing to Loki with the Infinity Gauntlet, which is fun.
How does Adam Warlock turn into Loki?
Well, Loki is, tricksy. He can do that. It's one of his superpowers.
It was an illusion.
Yeah. Spider-Man hanging out in the back. That's cool. And they're seemingly cheersing with drinks and stuff, but Spider-Man's got like a Coke.
Oh,
because he's a kid.
I get it. He's young. Makes sense. He's young, so he can't drink. Even though he's putting his life on the line for humanity.
I see.
Every day.
So Loki was Adam Warlock, right? And then we're all celebrating and walking off, and he calls us fools. And then Heimdall shows up. Look how cool Heimdall is.
I mean, Heimdall clearly needs a new ally card.
Just look at him.
Yeah, I mean, that's incredible. He's kind of on a Galactus kind of just level there.
Big dude.
He's not that big, but...
anyways, he's like, yo, I need you to come back to... I could also do like a modern...
can you give me like the modern... like those modern Bibles that are like...
Yeah.
And Jesus said, what up, homies?
You mean the Extreme Teen Bible that every kid in Oklahoma had? I don't know if it's anywhere else, but that was... it had the like colors and like... Maybe it was yellow text. Let me look that thing up. These were just all over.
Yeah.
Yeah, see the yellow text? The different colors and the blue. Remember that thing? This was
has it
everywhere.
hang in squares? He's like in the temple.
Dude, I love this. No fears, no regrets.
Extreme Teen Bible.
Just a future with a promise. Okay. Anyways, Heimdall shows up and is like, yo, Loki seized the throne of Asgard and banished Odin to hell. And then it cuts to Hela saying, you belong to me now, Allfather. No one can rescue you from my realm.
Hela runs hell?
Absolutely.
Oh, I guess
Well,
that
it's
makes
Hell,
sense of the
H-E-L.
name. Oh.
HE single hockey stick.
Is that like a Norsey hell?
Yeah, I assume.
Whatever that looked like. I didn't even know if that was a thing.
Man. A lot of Arkham.
You read enough
this
of
last
Arkham
week of
last
Arkham.
week to cover the next year.
Yeah. Short version, we're going to set up and play.
What's up, Sun Double Radio? Hello. I like GIFs. You know, my wife only really communicates in GIFs. I think there's a lot of people like that are very visually...
It's visual.
It's more effective, too. Like, she could write me 16 sentences, and one GIF would be more clear communication a lot of the time. She's not a word person.
So, like, I'll show you an example. We're going to interlace two conversations we've been having. I'm going to pull up a post that I made yesterday, which was with this GIF.
Taylor there.
And I was talking about, I woke up and I was excited about the Fab spoiler season. But that obviously is communicating that feeling way more than I could ever verbally tell you.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, a video of me doing that would actually probably have done it
side by side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beaming.
Anyways,
Not as good
it's
to look
effective.
at, really, but
There's totally true.
yeah.
Sorry, Taylor Swift. Okay.
You got a board? I got a board.
We all got a board.
I'm a Lebowski. Here we go. It's gonna be a weird day. Well, it's going to continue being a weird day. I like it. It's a good energy in the room today.
Check this out. Journey through Hell. Okay.
Hey man, check this out. Journey through Hell.
Hela is the Asgardian goddess of death, and that makes her nearly impossible to defeat. Without the aid of Odin, the All-Father of Asgard, the heroes would never be able to vanquish the goddess of Hell. Unfortunately for the heroes, Odin begins the game as a captive attached to the main scheme. If the players want to defeat Hela, they must rescue Odin first. To help bring Hela's formidable tenacity to the game, she is represented by a single double-sided villain card. She begins the game on her mystic side. When she would be defeated, the players must resolve the force interrupt on stage 1B, Odin's Torment, when Hela would be defeated. If Odin is attached to the scheme, discard each attachment from Hela and flip her to her wounded side instead. Flipping Hela from her mystic side to her wounded side and vice versa is just resolved like advancing to the next villain stage.
Okay.
Her hit points are reset and any status cards attached to Hela remain attached. If the players control the Odin ally when Hela is defeated, they win the game.
Okay, so control Odin, kill Hela.
Simple as that.
It's as simple as that. And that's why something else that's simple, a nice container for your liquid of choice. Mine is water, and I hope yours is too. It's a message from our sponsor, Nalgene water bottles. Made in the USA. 100% HDPE food grade plastic. Hydro Brain, Hydro Life. I like the 48-ounce bottles myself. This one I need to wash. It's pretty gross.
Quadrupus was shocked that Extreme Teen Bible was a real thing. Yeah, just Google it. What's up, David? Saying what's up, Steven and Zach. Vincent says I started making gifts of my family members, and it's been a game changer.
Oh, that does do it. It's like getting those emojis on our Discord server of our strange interactions.
Odin's Torment. Contents, villain deck, Hela A, B-side, for expert mode, and standard sets. So let's grab the standard sets.
I think that's better. Center it, yeah. Did I overshoot it? I overshot. Dang it. Sorry for the wobble.
There's the standard sets. 2 modular sets, Legions of Hell and Frost Giants are recommended. So
let me tell you something. We're working on this store 3.0 build out, meeting with the architects, getting floor plans and structures and materials and stuff, and it's so exciting. But one of the more exciting things is that new studio. Can you imagine the first stream that we do? That'll get you that will increase our viewership by 5% just on people being like, oh, they're obviously more legitimate.
I hope you're
They're
right.
not in a tiny closet office.
You
You can tell, but
we could.
we sure can.
We're still in the conceptual idea phase here, of course. But you could have a old school Coast to Coast live audience.
That's true.
For that celebration.
You can even have them outside of the
That's what I'm saying,
studio,
like
you know,
right there.
Like Good Morning America did do that, where you can hold a sign up in the back.
I don't know.
That might be a little dangerous.
I haven't watched cable television in a while.
That's not on cable.
Did you hear the big news?
Nope.
The Dallas Cowboys are still the Dallas Cowboys.
Did they lose?
Haven't been following them all year. I only watched the last 5 minutes of their last game. And playoffs, of course, you know.
Well, I'm surprised they're there at all.
This was the year.
Yeah, it always is the year, isn't it? Yeah.
And
Who's the quarterback?
Dak Prescott.
There's a lot of...
very nice guy. I'm just not a fan of his football.
Okay.
Like his style of play, you know?
Is he a runner? Is he bad at throwing, or is he
He's
sitting in the
okay
pocket?
at throwing. He
That's what you want a quarterback.
doesn't make a lot of mistakes, and their running back is insane.
Okay, this is the Emmitt Smith model. Although Aikman was a good.
Yeah, and Michael Irvin was also good, and then Deion Sanders was also good. Anyways, they somehow racked up 14 penalties. One of the highest.
Undisciplined.
They had like a 50-something point game this year. It was ridiculous. And they sat their starters at halftime this year. Like, just crazy offense. I think they scored 10 points. Then they after all these mistakes, they get themselves back in the game. Classic.
Yeah, it's a classic Cowboys.
The number of they give you hope, right? This is the problem.
OSU Cowboys the same way.
This is the problem. Yeah. So it's like I literally didn't even realize I could watch it. I don't have cable, but it was on like Amazon Prime or something.
Right. Yeah. You don't have to justify your seeking out Dallas to me.
Oh, I didn't even know they were on actually.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't.
Then they popped up, so I clicked it and I was like, oh, the last 5 minutes, and I literally told my wife as she was walking in the room, I was like, you want to see the Cowboys punt their playoff game? And then they had 2 chances where they had the ball, and then literally they lost because they just don't technically understand the rules. So like,
I think I saw that where they weren't able to get the spike in time, and yeah, it's great.
Yeah, there's like 17 seconds left. They do a QB sneak. They'd gone 60 of the 80 yards they needed to go, just to get a little closer to give themselves a shot at the end zone at the end. And so the quarterback is supposed to be the brains of the operation.
Yeah. That kind of thing.
Quarterback sneak, slides, and instead of throwing the ball to the ref, because they have to be the ones to put the ball down so that you can grab it and spike it, he hands it to his center.
Okay.
And they try to just go, but the ref runs and bumps into him and then has to try to grab the ball and put it back down.
Oh, yeah.
Then they run out of time and lose.
Okay.
But anyways, I just want to give everyone an update. They are still fundamentally bad at football.
Okay, good. I guess
it would drive you crazy.
I won't get involved. I was so close.
Yeah.
If I stop the stream, tell us what you think about the new Bravo. Crazy things happen. I'm glad they continue to find ways. Yeah, Flesh Your Blood.
No, just kidding.
They find ways to make things super exciting basically all the time.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people are going to be very disappointed.
We'll talk.
They didn't get on first edition.
We'll talk
That's just
tomorrow a lot about this. But the one of the more exciting things to me, kind of one of the weaknesses of the current model is something like Tales of Aria. If you're not into those heroes,
it's
less
just
interesting
bad.
for you.
Just, I don't think it was good at all.
But
decision-wise.
If they're releasing heroes that make people want that set that aren't just the heroes in that set, it gives long-term value to the set, which is a good way to do it conceptually for me. We'll talk more tomorrow, but because it means at the time the interest is medium, and so the price stays medium.
Yeah, but then new things and then old things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay.
Apparently you're shuffling stuff in that you shouldn't.
Well, I'm not shuffling yet. Attach Odin to the main scheme.
Freaking sleep.
Captive side up. Can you find that for me?
Oh, he's a flipper.
Yeah. Here, I got these.
Captive. Oh man, this is wonderful art. This is all pulled from the comics?
Yeah, I think so.
At some point I might get into
Revealed Nippelir and Garm.
Excuse me.
Set these things aside. Wow, it's the first time we've had that.
Did you say Nippelir?
I don't know how to say it.
Pretty good shot.
Nidhogg, is that on the list? Scourge? Garm?
That's actually, I think you're spot on there. Nippelir. Yeah, it's got to be Nippelir.
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 I don't know.
Nippelir.
All right. Are these the cards? Are these cards it's referencing?
Garm. Yeah, those are right. And Garm. I don't know what Scourge and Nidhogg are up to. Oh, it says it right here. And Scourge and Nidhogg. Hall of Nastrond. Oh, and you reveal Nippelir and Garm. So we're probably going to resolve their when revealed abilities if they have them. Set Gallerbrew, Scourge, Hall of Nastrond, and Nidhogg aside. I need Gallerbrew. I'm kind of really over Norse names, even though I do love it. I feel a sense of connection, but I've been reading the new Torchbearer stuff, and their entire setting is based on Norse, and it's just like I have to think so hard to imagine this in my head. These go out of play, and then we shuffle the encounter deck.
I'm on it. What about, hold on. Put the Find the Nornstone side scheme into play. Let me find that. This campaign setup.
Rysanda trying to type these names in based on audio is brutal. We're masters of the Norse language, so it's on you if you can't understand it. I mean, look at us. We look like Vikings, right?
I've always said that.
You've got long hair, and I've got
Find
all these muscles.
Is that on the back of a card?
What is it?
They do this in this campaign.
What are we? The
There it
Rhine
is.
Landing?
Yeah, there it is. Find the Norn Stones. Shuffle the summoned back treachery card into the encounter deck. All right, let's find that.
Instructing how to cast a spell over here? I mean, what? This is an advanced setup.
Can you sleeve that for me? If Shawarma is in the campaign pool, each player shuffles one copy of Shawarma into their deck. Did it? If System Shock is in the campaign pool, it's this one.
The key to these streams is you've learned when to ignore me.
I have?
Yeah, very effectively. It's like, you know my tone whenever I'm clearly not saying anything of value.
I don't know if that has anything to do with the streams, though.
Otherwise, we'd be here forever.
And, if the Infinity Stones 1B was completed, each player discards the top half of their deck.
If what was happened? Infinity Stones were what?
And you know when you should be really paying attention to me.
Afterwards.
If the Infinity Stones 1B was completed. I don't remember if that's true.
Was I supposed to write that down?
No, I think we prevented that from happening.
Did we really decide just to remember the campaign log? I would not have been okay with that.
Because it's the Thanos snap, half your deck goes away.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's true.
Feels like that did not happen.
Igor saying our pronunciation is Oklahoma Norse.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
Yeah, he didn't snap us. We would have remembered that.
We would have remembered this snap. Okay.
We're good.
Are we playing yet?
Basically. Yeah, we're done. Now let's read Hela. A. Cannot be defeated. Force after a side scheme is defeated. Flip her to her... Nope, that's her wounded side. We need A1. Hela A1. This is the Mystic side.
Did you ever put A1 sauce on a steak?
No.
Nobody's supposed to do that, are they?
I used to put Heinz 57.
Okay.
And I still do Heinz 57 when the steak is mediocre.
Yeah.
But peppercorn sauce.
That peppercorn sauce is a new thing.
If you're ever in Texas, in Dallas, Papa's?
Mm-hmm. Papa's Brothers, yeah.
Papa's Brothers?
It doesn't seem like it would be the fundamental experience that it is. It seems kind of goofy because they have like that, here's 6 restaurants all with different, styles.
Yes, but it is fundamentally sound and...
It's so, like, fundamentally the best steakhouse I've been to in a long shot. St. Elmo's doesn't even compare.
It's amazing that it makes St. Elmo's look so poor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hela, A1. 1 scheme, 1 attack. Following? She gets +1 scheme, +1 attack, and +2 hit points for each side scheme in the victory display.
+4 given there's 2 players. Yeah. Okay.
When she's defeated, if Odin is not attached to the main scheme, you win the game.
Okay.
She has 16 health.
If Odin is not attached to the main scheme, you win the game.
So if he is, she just flips to her other side.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, it's asking a lot of me here. I just wanted to start slinging numbers. Dale throws the A1 on steak, hamburgers, and hot dogs.
I'm a ketchup mustard guy on my hot dogs.
Yeah, the classic. You do relish, though. You don't do relish, I imagine. A little too adventurous.
You never know these days, but it's really anything pickled. Anything in that category?
That eventually is going to change. You're gonna come out of your pickle hibernation and find the finer things.
All right, and let's just... Okay.
Main scheme 1B, you ready for this?
Yeah, tell me more.
When Hela would be defeated, if Odin is attached to this scheme, discard each attachment from Hela and flip her to her wounded side. Okay. So as long as Odin's attached, she will get wounded whenever she would be defeated. Instead, she just doesn't go away. Now, how do we get Odin out of here? Okay, how do you get unattached? So when we flip him over to the King Man, the first player gains control of Odin.
How do we do that?
Odin cannot have encounter cards attached and does not count against the ally limit. When he leaves play, to remove him from the game. So that's fine. So we need to flip him to king. Okay.
Does it say how?
If Odin leaves play, the players lose the game. It does not tell us how.
Someone said we'll find out.
Okay.
I think it's Nippa Hellier. Comes in with 2 + 2, because 1 for each of us. Victory 2. When defeated, the first player reveals Brew and Scourge and puts them into play. Deal each other player 1 face down encounter card. That's pretty brutal, actually. And this just comes into play? Garm?
I don't know. It seems that way. We reveal
Tough?
him.
He's tough.
Are you the first player?
Victory 2. Not necessarily.
I'm the first player. Give that to me. But do I draw a card? No, I don't. Wait, can you play anything that helps us? Like a card draw?
Unlikely.
Kind of
No, I'm just a justice guy.
That's right.
Find the Nornstones. Threat
Nothing
cannot be
to help
removed from the scheme unless Hela has the wounded trait. When defeated, each player puts a copy of the Nornstone upgrade into play under their control on its setup side. Flip this card over.
I'll bet that's how we're going to get Thor or Odin. We got to get the Nornstones.
That would, check out.
So we got to wound Hela, drain the Nornstones.
One thing I'll say is I actually really like the idea that it's not evident exactly what we should do from the very beginning.
Yeah, it's like Earthborn Rangers over here. I just wander around and see what Odin says. Okay, so tough. I wish I had piercing. I already wish I had Marvel Boy.
8 health too. Garm's a beast.
Oh, wow. Garm engages the first player. Threat cannot be removed from Nip Failure. Wow, there's so many things connected on this board.
You want to draw our hands and just see what happens?
Yeah, let's start.
All right, I'm going to draw 6.
Ooh, starting with Shawarma.
Nothing like starting with Valhalla.
Shawarma Hammer Throw is pretty freaking great. That'll take care of Garm right off the bat.
I like you, and you, and you, and you.
Can you find your way into a position where you can knock Tough off easily? Oh, I've got Mjolnir. I don't want this, do I?
You mulligan
Search your deck and discard power from the Mjolnir upgrade. Okay, this is gone.
It's better than drawing it when you mulligan.
That's way better, yeah. Counterattack, I don't need it. Right now, I'm going to be looking for... Get over here? Well, let's see. Okay, so this happens. This will be in my hand, so one of these cards is dead. But then I'll have an extra one. So one card speaks for Mjolnir. So I get 2 on the mulligan? I don't know. I'll see what 2 other ones have. Okay.
I will say, knocking Tough off on your turn before I've turned into hero is going to be basically impossible.
Okay. Yeah, that's correct. But I can do a hammer throw on your turn also. So
that's great. I am going to get rid of my 2 have at these. I just feel like that's not going to be relevant for a minute.
We could use Garm as a draw me a card ping pong ball. See,
true.
I'm going to keep either counterattack or smash the problem as my 1 cost. Play Mjolnir. Oh, hammer throw. Oh. Now hold on just a minute.
It is true that if we kept Garm out, he would let you draw 2 every other turn.
Yeah, but I also would like to kill him. Because I play an old-fashioned version of Marvel Champions where all of the problems need to be solved.
All right.
It's not about strategy. It's about getting every encounter card off the board as fast as possible.
I can dig it.
Because otherwise he's going to be attacking us and stuff. We don't want that. Right? We don't want that. He's going to be scheming and stuff.
Scheming and stuff. Yeah, man. Just nuke him.
Play Mjolnir. Really, a 2 cost would be better, wouldn't it? Play Mjolnir. Play Hammer Throw.
Yeah, you also can't tort side schemes, apparently.
This comes in.
And then we run at 1 at 2 cost there. Or really we want to play again and then play a 0 cost. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh, we got some work to do.
Keep these. After you take damage, dealing an amount of damage equal. There's not a lot of things doing damage on everything. So these can go away. And then threat can be removed from Napgeller after...
When he's not in play.
When he's not in play. Okay.
But then when it is defeated, the first player reveals those 2 minions and puts them into play. Then we each get a face down encounter card.
Right on.
But that would let you draw 2 cards.
It would. I just need to get to 4 attack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dig for like a combat training. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, even better. Whew. Wait, this is supposed to be going to 2.
Yeah, and this starts at 2 apparently.
Okay, great. So these things.
While we're here, don't forget,
things.
if you're out there watching us, it can be distracting. Don't forget. Take a sip.
Don't forget, take a sip.
Hide your brain. Hide your life.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna
My
get
death glow's
established here.
right here.
My death glow.
It's kind of glowing off screen.
Can I start? Are we ready to start?
You can do whatever you want.
All right,
man.
I'm gonna take Odinson's action. I'm gonna mark it with this token, just because I'll do that once, and then I'm gonna get this out of my Mjolnir out of my thing. Coming into hand. Done. Then we're gonna roll up to Hero Party. Then we're gonna pay 2 for a God of Thunder.
Hey, you have those sparkly sleeves?
Did you? They'll blind you, man.
I can put Death Glow in one of those sparkly sleeves, you know?
I've got him over here. Oh, Steve beat the game shine.
Shine on.
Steve shine the game sleeves. Here it is.
Just feels right. Let's just see how it feels.
Okay, God of Thunder's in. Playing a skilled strike and a lightning strike there.
Is there one of these sides that's brighter than the other?
I'm trying to take a turn.
I'm just over here not
Dad.
caring. I'm having a good time.
There is one side
yeah,
that
look at
doesn't
that.
sparkle yet. You nailed it. You nailed it. Then when you exhaust God of Thunder there to play Mjolnir. Now you need to ask yourselves: is there a way for you to knock Tough off here in a productive way?
Not particularly, no.
Awesome. Nice. Okay.
But I can punch him.
What's your punch worth?
Dose?
2? Straight up?
Currently.
Okay, so I'll be swinging for 3. So it'd be better for you to knock the Tough off than me.
Yeah, like that.
Because I can swing into Hela or whatever. But if you're going to go to 3 attack, then it's all the same.
I might go to 4 attack.
If you're going to do that, then yeah, I should knock it off, I guess.
But if you knock it off, then I do 4, then you overkill into Hela, right? Is there anything I've overkill?
Yeah. But you could also just attack Hela at that point. I'm doing 8 to this thing. Post Tough. Hammer Throw does 8.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's a reason that overkill is better than you just spending the 4 on Hela rather than... Yeah. Is there a reason? No reason?
No reason.
Alright, Thor's gonna knock the Tough off. Just because I'm singularly focused now. I hate the idea of wasting 3 damage like that. 2 damage, technically. So the hammer is really only worth 6. You know? Nothing else I can swing? Yeah, attack there. Fine. Alright, dead. Hammer throw.
Dead! D-E-D.
Mjolnir comes back into hand. This guy's victory 2.
Did it.
Boom. Done. Hate having this in my hand.
Okay.
Did we miss anything?
No. Toss that away.
Yeah.
2. Can't touch that until she's wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Can now touch that, but if I do, we get enemies. We don't want that yet.
No.
So that's not the play. Let's flip over to. Do I even flip?
What's your action down there? It's a setup action?
Yeah.
What's the action after the setup action?
Well, no. The setup puts this out of play.
Oh, okay.
The action is to attach this and set it aside.
And when it's attached to, what happens?
When it's attached, if it's defeated, I set this card out of play and I draw a card and ready. I don't draw a card, I just ready.
Set it out of play, ready it.
Yeah. But I have a lot of cards that if I'm attacking the thing that this is attached to, get better.
You think there's such a thing as a death glow? You think you start glowing before you die?
I think she enchants them. And then she's magically good against them, you know? That whole thing?
Yeah.
Let's
the actual story.
Yeah, but I have no idea.
How it actually works.
I don't speak to
in a fantasy world
of that kind of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and
turn it into a comedy channel.
I'm gonna attach this
we
to
can work
Hela.
up our 15 minutes or something.
I mean, it kind of is already.
Kind of unintentionally.
That thing. We're gonna play Valhalla. After Valkyrie attacks and defeats the enemy that has a death glow attached to it, exhaust it, heal the damage from Valkyrie, and draw a card. Just so you don't forget it.
I'm a reader. I need to read cards before I know what's going on. I feel like the art's gotten better in this game, hasn't it?
Valkyrie Spear.
I mean, look at these cards are incredible. They must have been pulled from some comic series where the artist is crushing.
Well, I think part of it is some of these characters are newer, and so like a lot of the like Captain America art, they can pull from much older sources. There's different styles that are happening, but yeah, I like this a lot.
After Valkyrie attacks and defeats the enemy that has Deathglow attached, exhaust it. So you want to put that on minions. Valkyrie's Spear, restricted, +1 defense or +2 if defending against Deathglow. Okay, good.
I'm going to play my side holster. I can have an additional weapon.
For what? You
Well,
put a spear in there?
I can have an additional weapon.
Huh. You can put a spear in there.
Yeah. And then she's going to attack for 4.
Does it cost money to
that's
attach
defense.
that? Apparently it does. It costs 1, by the way. That ability is way less good. Costs you 1 every time you want to move that around?
I'm not going to do it yet.
It's horrible.
So I have +1 defense, +2 if it's against the thing that has the death glow.
Just ditch that card and pay for it.
Oh, I won't keep this card.
No. From turn to turn? A wasted card?
I mean, yes.
Is it that important, really? Come on, this is Marvel Champions. We draw every time. We fill our hands.
I think it's a good card. Anyways, I'm going to punch for 2.
Yeah, but I'm going into this next hand with Mjolnir in my hand is so bad. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Hand around.
Punch Hela for 2 after all that. That's. I did 8. You did
What do you have in play? Remind me.
2. I have a God of Thunder, which is basically like the only thing I ever need. Thank you very much.
Ooh, that card's good.
Yeah, you're right. Blake's saying I could discard Mjolnir at the end of the turn. Don't forget you can do that. You know, discard optionally.
And get it back if you go down.
And then basically next time I go down, but then that's a turn that I also am not doing anything. So I prefer to take a couple of hits, take some damage.
Yeah.
And then...
Okay. First thing is 2 threat on. +2 bonus threat.
Say what? Oh.
Then interacting with us, she'll interact with you first. So
Attacking me.
Yeah, and there's no side schemes in the victory display, so she's just 1 attack.
Yeah, okay, bring it on.
1 + 1, 2 damage.
Well, I can do that approximately
Many
7 more
times.
times. 6 more times.
She's going to attack me. I'll also not blank. +2, so I'll take 3.
We're like kind of tough and awesome, aren't we?
Yeah, we got the beef.
I think I like Asgard.
And then go to the back cards. This is for you.
A Frost Giant. Well, my luck is absurd. After I engage a minion, draw 2 cards.
I forgot that I built this entire deck on Wrecking Crew, which had no minions.
Yeah.
So this is just on steroids.
It's going to be bonus time.
Huh.
Legions of Hell, side scheme. When revealed, place 2 additional threat here for each undead minion in play. None. If there are no undead minions in play, this card gains Surge. Comes in with 2. And Surge.
What?
Hela's,
I hate Surge in this game.
Hela's Crown. After Hela schemes, give her a face-down boost card. She gets +1 scheme. With no way to remove it.
Wait, say what? Attached to Hela. After Hela schemes, give her a face-down boost card. +1. Oh, we have to knock her to wounded to knock her attachments off.
Oh, there it is. I was like, how do we get rid of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Then the first player token passes.
Just don't let her scheme.
Well...
It's hard to love and not be loved. There's a bluegrass at Mercury Lounge the other day.
Really?
Oh my gosh! When this goes out, we get piled. Scourge is fantastically
Yeah, you got to be prepared to deal.
large. 10 health, toughness, engages the first player. So we should do this next turn. So I get the cards.
Okay, great. Would you get 4 cards? Or 2 cards? Is it limit once per phase?
Right now, I would get it again.
I'm saying like
I can get it
next
in the
round?
enemy and in the me phase.
Yeah, but if 2 enemies come into play at the same time, you'd only get it once.
Yeah, only once. Yeah.
Okay, I will.
Oh, I see. We got to plow through these things too, and they all bring a big champion. And this is cool. This is really cool. Nidhogg. Ugh. That Norse stuff is crazy, man.
Let's do some stuff.
Great. Good idea so far.
I'm gonna ultimately go down,
I need to calm down.
and you'll see why.
Be too down.
Let me look.
Let's talk game plan.
Okay. My plan is to remove this. Remove. Let's see.
It doesn't even matter, does it?
Well, it is to keep that in check, which is what I'm trying to
Right on.
to accomplish.
Yeah, you're Justice, right?
Yeah.
You got this.
So I'm gonna remove this, and then I'm at least gonna remove 3 from the main scheme,
Okay.
and have an ally in play, and potentially do other things depending on what happens.
Great. Kick us off.
All right. So first, let's clear the area.
It's built for this card.
It really,
it's
it
just so-
truly
so
is.
good.
Yeah. Let's use this. Remove 2. Goes away.
Good start.
Trigger, clear the area, draw a card. What do you do? Wow. We like the stock. Interesting. You don't have to get over there in the deck, do you?
I have it in the deck. I don't have it in hand, but I will be drawing 2.
Because I have the ability to search out a minion and put it in play, engage with me, and draw 2. And if you had a way to also engage it and draw 2, that would seem like good value.
I've got a couple of things in my hand that go and get minions as well, so we got to be careful.
Not to minion out too much.
But I could also discard them.
If you're going to get a minion, you'll draw 2 anyway. So
I will be doing that.
that's fine.
I will be doing that. If I did have good over here, though, that would be sick. You draw 2, I draw 2, same minion. Come on. You're a little basket.
Yeah, pass the goods around.
Pass it around. I will not lose to Skytear Horde ever again. I refuse.
I'm into it, man. I'm going to go ahead and attach this Deathglow to Hela.
Okay. It's your Deathglow, man.
Let's Deathglow it up. Hopefully it's sparkly enough for everybody. Then I'm going to go down to Brunhild. I'm going to use Meditation. Exhaust. And we're going to play Jessica Jones for free. And then
Good time for Jessica.
I'm going to thwart for 3 here. and then pass it over to you.
Okay. Not terrible, not terrible. So we're going to get a scheme for 2+, and we're going to add 4. So we can assume 8 gets added. Plus 2, so 13. How much can it take? 36?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
You just have to keep a little bit of it removed occasionally. Of course, I'm Justice, so I'll have cards that do that.
I'm Justice.
game.
Okay, let's play Angela. Let's search the top 10 cards of the encounter deck for a minion. Mm-hmm.
Big money, no whammies. 16 in the middle.
Do I reveal it? Put it into play engage with you, which means I don't reveal it technically, right? It would usually say reveal it.
Yeah, put into play is not revealed.
Okay, let's put old Dragger in here. Guard.
Draga.
And I'm gonna draw 2.
We like the stock.
Give me the money.
Brown Bay saying, yep, you don't reveal it. I'm glad we still remember a thing or two about the game.
Great.
It's been like 7 or 8 weeks since we played Champions.
Okay, I think I can do a wham. So let's go to Thunder
Yes, let's do that.
and play a Defender of the Nine Realms for another God of Thunder. I'm going to do that before I think that I shouldn't, because I'm always happy when there's 2 out.
I got a thunder.
Yeah.
Do you go get a thing or anything, or how does that work?
No, I just discarded this.
Okay.
I just paid with it. Yeah.
GT Lime. Oh God, Thor is about to get wild. Let's go.
Yeah.
See that ramp?
So this goes here.
See the mountains over there?
I'm one resource short from the real Bugatti here. And it really does make me want to not play that God of Thunder. Let me see what that looks like. See, I told you I should do it before I talk myself out of it, but then I just take it back.
And here we are again.
So it can come back in the second shuffle through, right?
Don't you feel like we've been down this path before?
Yeah. I wrote it in the notes of the deck build though that it's important to not necessarily feel like you need the second God of Thunder.
I feel like I've seen that moment. See, I was about to get in for no good reason on the Brendan burn.
There's always a good reason for that.
I just feel like I was going to get you back in the mood, right, for tomorrow's big stream, which we get to talk about. His, yeah. I'll just save it for tomorrow.
Yeah, thanks.
If you like Brendan Burns, tune in tomorrow, 1 p.m. Central Time.
Okay, see, there's so much to be gained here.
Michael Waldo in italics disassembles ramp.
I know, yeah, it's very true. I mean, it's very true. But, come on, it's so good. Let me make sure that it's right. Maybe it's more cool than it is good. It's more cool than good here. Okay, so we're going to go back to the ramp. Let's just discard. Use that God of Thunder there. Okay, play another God of Thunder. Let's put a Mjolnir. Mjolnir? Sherlena? Downtime or Jarm Drawing? Which one's more important?
Job drawing. I'll say it every time.
Really? For real?
I mean, what's downtime do?
It heals me for 2 whenever I go to heal mode.
Based on what I'm currently seeing, I'm not sure that's ever going to happen again. If I were just a gambling man. But, you know, the arena crowd says otherwise.
Got a lot of assets. I want to play all of them. I want to play all of these cards. I got to play combat training, though. And I can either save Downtime or Jarn Drawing. Let's save. I feel like I'm about to take a swing And then I probably will want to get downtime maybe on the second cycle. No, I'm probably gonna have to recover. What's my recovery stat?
4, right?
4. Yeah, I mean it's just a good ramp. I'm gonna hold on to downtime. I'm gonna make myself believe.
I'll put it on the tombstone.
Yeah, put a
He
combat
held on to
training in.
downtime.
He held on to downtime. All right, Angela, we're gonna knock the tough off here, and Thor's gonna swing 4 on the frost giant.
He gone.
And if I had one more money, I would have battle furied into this minion as well.
Whew.
But it's fine.
We're eventually gonna get there.
We got a double God of Thunder out. We've built the ramp. We've got Angela in play. Feeling good. Okay, this is good. This is very good.
Alrighty, Roo. We're gonna put 4 on. Interacting with me first, thwarting.
Gimmies.
After she schemes, give her a face down boost card. So we'll scheme for 1 plus 2 for 3 total. I'm gonna load that up. Then she's gonna get a face down boost card.
So that's gonna come at
Plus
me.
1 here. The extra 1.
One more.
Mm-hmm.
So we're up to 11. This one goes to 11.
Do some bookkeeping here. Thanks, chat.
Thanks. Yeah, I will never remember that in my entire time as a
Yeah, then she
Champions
gets,
player.
after she schemes, she gets this face down boost card.
All right, so now attack against me. Double boost. I'm going to throw Angela at that. I'm not going to waste my time.
1 plus, not 2, 1 of these. 2, 3, and if the damage from this attack defeats an ally, place 2 threat on the main scheme.
She knew. I still saved a lot of damage there. And then 1 from Dragger.
I got him. Bad cards. Van says, just got my Valkyrie in the mail and open it. Thanks, TC. Thanks for being a subscriber. Couldn't do any of this without all our supporters.
And a long-time stream supporter.
That's right. The stream can now officially begin. The Waste of Niflheim. When revealed, take an indirect damage. Take 1 additional indirect damage for each side scheme in the victory display. None.
So just don't complete the side schemes, and all these cards are neutered.
Yeah, and then you just really ramp, and then when... Oh, yeah, to give me the 2 free cards. It's our lucky day.
Oh, yes.
And those are great little things to have, right?
Choose either take a damage or place 1 threat on the main scheme.
You can put a threat over there.
I mean, damage is fine.
I mean, Justice Man's going to start. Okay.
It's 14. I mean, you know, you got plenty
Just means
to
I got plenty to do.
Okay, you might put it there. 1 health is like nothing.
That's up to you. I'll let you decide.
I'll put 1 on. I can control my health. I don't know what you can do with that. This is ideal. It's just ideal. Woo!
Yeah. Woo! All right, this passes back over to you. Get on down with your bad self, Mr. Thor.
I think I will. I do think that I will. Okay. All right. Let's think about this. So first, we're going to do this. Oh, man.
Also, I don't know if it's relevant to you, but if you ever need to go down to Alter Ego, I may, at some point soon, have the capacity to confuse the villain.
Nice.
Just put that out there.
Okay.
Keep that in your noggin.
Capacity to confuse the villain.
Jerome giving Thor a new nickname. Thor Value Son.
Scourge comes out. He's got toughness. You have a... you don't.
Mm-mm.
No.
You have a way to get me an extra card? Or do you have a way to get...
All right, I'm going to start moving. I don't really know what I'm doing yet.
Start swinging.
But there's going to be some things that'll get played. So, God of Thunder.
You got that too many cards problem?
Yeah, too many. I got too many to say. My attack is 4, so I'm going to smash this problem for 4. with God of Thunder.
Okay, here we go.
So this is now in the victor display, so we're now hurting. Scourge comes in and draws me 2 cards. Also has Tough. Just get him out of the way, right? And then the Galar Brew comes in as well. Is that right?
Mm.
And this is your second verse, same as the first. Hinder 2.
Ooh, it's got Amplify. That's so
Yeah,
much
it's less
worse.
good, but you know. And we each get a face down and counter card.
This is yours.
Thanks. So this is going to be the hard turn, basically. And then if this is defeated, we get another set of baddies.
I'm sure this means we can't do anything about it.
That's correct. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's got to be right. Okay. Consider the problem smashed. Now I'm the justice player. Okay. Next up, I need to draw 2. I was not accounting for that. Okay. Ooh, wish I had Jarnbjorn.
Does Smash the Problem exhaust you?
Does it really? Oh, that's way worse.
Back that on up.
We can't exhaust for this.
You need to get the soundboard installed so I can play the...
Oh, I didn't read the card. It's my fault. But we've gone so far. But how annoying is this?
Also, does that say every other player gets an encounter card?
Is that what it says? Why is it so hard to read? Other player, yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, just you. All right, we got to think if we can actually exhaust Thor here.
My guess is a big no. But I'm no scientist.
Huh. Tough is really a problem here. I'm built to be awesome in it, and I can't put non-awesome attacks.
You don't have any
I
non-awesome
don't have any
attacks,
non-awesome
yeah.
attacks. They're all very awesome. Exceedingly awesome.
Like Thor's muscles.
They're
all big.
I'm gonna stick with it.
All right. Party on, Wayne.
I mean, we'll just kind of see where this goes. You can't get the tough off of that guy, huh?
I mean, not before I, like... I could do it on my turn.
Can you kill these guys? What does your little bounce the thing around thing do?
When I defeat something, I get a ready Valkyrie and draw a card.
That seems very good, right?
Yeah, but I have to be able to defeat something.
You can't do 3?
I mean...
Do you have a spear? Oh, the spear is on defense? What's the point of that?
I think she has
shield.
one. I think she has weapons on offense. I just haven't seen it.
I wish I had that card that drew all of for the minions I have.
That would be nice right now, wouldn't
That'd
it?
be really good.
A single card, and you draw how many again? 2?
Millions.
I had to follow it, Matthew's saying a tough being an issue for this deck seems to make a great argument for bug.
It really does. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
Do you ever feel like when you're playing Justice, it's like you put a 200-pound training suit on?
No, I feel great about it all the time, basically. Okay. So, I think it's ramp time, man. Welcome to the ramp. Welcome to the jungle. It's ramp time. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to use 1 God of Thunder and 1 Mean Swing to play a team building exercise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then we're going to use team building exercise and another Mean Swing to play Thor's Helmet because it's, of course, Asgard traded. Plus 5 hit points. Better than downtime. Then we're going to pay 3. I'm too efficient. I'm not thinking about this hammer. Ooh, we don't like that at all. I don't know, but what's 40? Yeah, that's pretty good. Hammer throw. Mjolnir comes up.
By the way,
Sits in my hand. Goes down. Can't use to pay 1 for anything.
Hela's got +2 health for each side scheme, which I'm going to put as these orange tokens.
Ooh, that's okay.
Just so I remember that we added them.
Yeah. I like this little deck, though. So we could roll downtime. I'm at 4. I take a bunch of damage. I'm supposed to hammer throw is what I'm supposed to do. I said it right there in the lobby. How would you feel if I was in alter ego by the end of this?
It would be fine.
Are you going to remove a bunch of threat?
I'm going to confuse the villain.
Oh, that'll help. This would be 3 here. 2, technically, if I get rid of 1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just do that. Let's do a hammer throw with max energy on old Dragger. 5 to Hela, and then on the overkill, and this guy's dead.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up Mjolnir. Flip. Alter ego. And I'll pass it over.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Let's use my ability to detach this. Let's pop up.
Pop-up video. I think the sequence is going to be when I'm first player, we complete these. So basically,
You get the
not
names.
next turn. Next turn, I'll have to kill Scourge. And then turn after we complete this, get a new villain, I get the card draw. You know how it goes.
Yeah. I'm not gonna untouch that.
And then at this point, honestly, I'm set up on a big lightning strike too. So that might get somewhere.
Let's play a sonic rifle for 3.
It just doesn't feel right.
It comes in with 2 tokens.
You got a gun?
I'm
I
gonna
mean-
use the token to confuse the villain.
That's all it does?
Mm-hmm. If it was already confused, it would deal 3 damage instead, which is fine.
Bad value, though. Jessica's got a 3 thwart.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move 3 from the main. I can't do this one, and I can't do that one. So 3 from the main scheme, and then Valkyrie is just gonna punch here for 2.
A 2-punch might be usable on the tough here,
That's fine too.
if you want to do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's wasted 1. That's fine.
And then that'll be it.
That's it. That's the threat for the whole turn.
Mm-hmm. You need me to confuse her?
Mjolnir.
I could have technically removed more, but then I wouldn't confuse.
No, it's fine. I'm sure it's all good. Okay, these are good cards. Okay, these are. I'm glad that all of this happened as it did.
Okay. First things first, we're gonna put 3 threat on the main scheme.
1, 2, 3. Courtesy of our +1.
Then she's gonna scheme against you for 2.
Confused.
That's right. Failed. Then she's attacking me, and there is an amplify. So 1 attack, I'm just gonna take this to the teeth. 1
+2, right? 1 attack for every side scheme. So +1.
Yeah.
+1.
So 2 attack, 3 attack, and if this attack defeats an ally, it didn't. So I'll take 3. 1, 2, 3. Plus amplify, take 4. How about that? And then
Oh, these guys scheme.
yeah, 2 more
each.
scheme. And then we go to bad cards.
Okay, over to Steven. Gang up. Card gain search.
Perfect.
That's good for us. That would have been a terrible gang up for me.
Yeah.
Advance, the villain schemes. Let's get
2
plus
plus 1 plus amplify.
4.
So 4 and gets a face down boost card. What could go wrong? Well, I'm glad I saved it. Assault. Gonna attack me. I'm gonna block with Jessica. So 2 boost cards. She's at 1, 2, 3 plus 1 from amplify. And she's gonna get to attach.
She's got a Night Sword.
Night Sword.
A Night Sword.
Thank you, Jessica. And then I get summoned back. Peril Surge. When revealed, search the encounter deck, discard pile, and set aside area for your Nemesis minion. And put it into play engaged you. Shuffle the encounter deck. Nemesis. Really?
Wait, you just get a Nemesis?
That's my Nemesis, right? Yeah.
Peril and Surge? Huh. Okay, so at least you don't reveal the side scheme. It's like a weaker Shadows of the Past.
Yeah.
And you get to Surge it. Awesome. How cool is that? And Peril means you can't cancel it.
Yeah. So Enchantress, when revealed, search the encounter deck, discard pile, and set aside area for a copy of Seduced. Attach it to your identity.
Oh gosh, this
Seduced.
is about to get real.
Attached to your identity, you cannot make basic attacks or play attack events, alter ego actions, spend a lightning and a mental. Discard this card. And it was surged. Frozen, attached to your identity. Attached to your identity, cannot ready. Spend a lightning and a physical. Discard this card.
How can you be both Seduced and Frozen?
Maybe it was ice was involved. All right, end of turn.
Well,
man,
clearly.
this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so fun. This passes me.
I can definitely tell. It's got all the makings of fun. A lot of fun. Do we need a 5? I think we need an extra scheme. I think we didn't count this +1. So how are you doing?
Just peachy.
I can take her with Get Over Here, and I want to do that.
Great, I'm gonna allow it. So I can't ready and I can't attack.
I'm gonna use my action. Call in an action.
So yeah, go ahead.
Got Milner.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my time here. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this charge.
Oh, this guy goes to you also.
We're gonna confuse here.
You're the first player now.
Does this get discarded when it's empty? It uses charges?
Yeah, it's gone. Well, I don't know. Guns can be reloaded, right? It doesn't matter. Are you gonna reload it?
No.
Yeah. If you ever need to discard something and it was supposed to stick around. And...
So we confused Hela. And then let's play Sense of Justice with a Strength. I'm going to use Sense of Justice to play 4 Justice. We're going to move 4 Threat from the main scheme. And then I'm going to go to Alter Ego. We're going to recover 4. I don't ready if I don't get rid of that. Hold on. I might change my mind. So bad. Yeah, I'm not going to remove those 4. I'm just going to go down, recover 4, trigger this, spend a physical, and then lightning to get rid of this.
But you're still seduced. Nothing you can do about that one?
Not this turn.
Ugh.
Yeah. I got dogpiled. Over to you. Oh, Enchantress got put into play, so I actually don't get seduced
Hey, cool.
because it's a win reveal.
That's great.
Yeah.
You didn't reveal anything.
Things are looking up. Giggity, giggity.
I think I don't have time to recover.
I agree. Yeah.
And I think Enchantress is the one to kill here. Yeah. Right? Gotta be.
Because he'll come back to you next round anyway. He's only scheming for 1.
Yeah, he'll come back to me and he's scheming for 1.
When he comes back to you, draw.
She's scheming for 2. Yeah.
I think that's great.
So right now, let's get, well, before we get over here, we need to, yeah, that's right. Enchantress is perfect for this. So I'll flip to hero mode, get over here, Enchantress, deals 1 damage, draws me 2 cards. Hulk coming into play. I just drew Godlike Stamina and don't want to play it, so imagine that.
Heals 2?
It heals 2, it's not bad.
Yeah.
It's not bad. Team building exercise, we're going to throw in the hammer.
Now, if you were stunned or something, it would be sick value.
Sick. Sick. Okay. Now, lots of good... Actually, I'm going to play it this turn. For all that talk. Or am I just going to play Hulk? Swing 4 for Enchantress.
Got her.
Dead.
Upside of that too is if I do draw Shadows of the Past at some point, my Nemesis is already in play or in the deck.
Now let me see what would actually happen here. I mean, that's also very tempting. Should I be cool or should I be... No. No. Okay, I'm not going to play Lady Sif as much as I wanted to. Throg coming in with tough.
Why have Lady Sif when you can have Throg?
I definitely have made an improvement, yeah. 2 for a Hulk. Is that okay?
Do you want Hulk first?
Oh yeah, before I Throg, I guess so. Hulk, swing at Drager for 3.
Nice. Come on.
Of course, it's Asgard. Just a double. Double slap in the face there. Just a second. Let me just do a little quick math here. Five mentals in here, but reasonable. Then we'll play Throgger.
The hero of the
Oh, hold on. I got 2 God of Thunders. Hold on just a second.
The value.
That's important. All right, we're gonna play Hulk and kill Hulk. So let's just use the God of Thunders to do that. What's up?
Interesting interaction. Throg only gets tough if you are engaged with a minion. So maybe you knew what you were doing.
Oh, I did know what I was doing.
So you don't get the tough if you play him after. And you do get the tough, and if you don't hit the lightning, he gets to keep the tough. So yeah.
This God of Thunder, Hulk. Well, I still think I'm probably better off though knowing that I had 2 floating resources. So even then, so I Hulk, kill myself, of course, as only Hulk does. But then I actually have the ability to play Lady Sif on top.
Sif back. Get out of town.
Yeah, and then we've got another. Then it's looking good. Or we play Blade and then also play Godlike Stamina. Play 4 Asgard, get Asgard back in and play it. Could play it for 3.
That seems good.
You do that before you use Hulk and you get a mental out of your deck. There's some good ways that you can play this game well. Just in case you were wondering. I know sometimes it may not seem like that.
Yeah, you can actually make good decisions. It's weird that way.
I mean, getting Asgard out here is going to be so important, right?
Yeah. I mean, permanent value forever.
But I'm about to reshuffle.
Oh, for Asgard's an alter ego action.
Okay, good. Then let's just play Lady Sif. The classic.
I think that's just good value.
Stand up.
Because you're swinging for what, 4? 3?
I'm swinging for 4. Yeah. And then we will do that. So I think 2 thwart probably.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
2 thwart.
Max value, right?
From Sifs. And then let's swing 4 onto Scourge probably. That puts him at 6.
Queue him up for next round.
That's a 4-2 Lady Sif knockout right there.
I like
seems solid.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
It's weird having money with Thor. I don't like it. I mean, I do like it. I just don't. I'm not used to it.
Wow. Wowie.
Great. These are the cards you need right now. This is exactly what you want. Exactly what you want. Okay. Now, we do all the bad things, right?
Yeah, so threat on, which is going to be 3.
1, 2, 3.
Finally get that 20 token out.
Do we get to use the 20?
Hey, just flip that bad boy. Yeah.
Wait a second.
No, I don't want to install updates right now.
So we're at 21.
Comes with, they sneak up on you if you don't hit the button.
I know. All these software developers want you to use their software.
Their new stuff.
The good. We've spent all our lives developing this. You guys don't want to be bothered. You can take those names.
Then, I'm first player. She's going to attempt a scheme. She fails. Right. It was confusing that I had a gun.
That's right.
She's not ready for it.
That's right.
Then she's going to attack you. She's got 2 attack. And
1,
amplify.
2, 3.
That's right. 3 attack. You ready?
I'm
what you doing?
No, yeah, take it to the face as Thor must
Plus
do.
1.
4?
That's right. No, it's Thor.
Yeah.
Got him.
Why Hulk getting discarded is one of the more disappointing things that happens in this game.
Yeah.
Just want to let you know that.
There's so much promise. Like so many young people I know.
He's got so much.
And yet, never. Oh, yeah, he schemes for 1.
Yeah, sure.
His big old axe.
We're getting close to
And
losing.
my axe.
22
Yeah,
of 36.
dude.
It's not that close, though.
Just, eventually justice will show up. Bad cards.
I'm kind of waiting on that, yeah.
Assaults, gain search.
Hey, we've been fortunate on those.
Unnatural storm. Heroes and allies cannot be readied by player card effects. When revealed, exhaust each ally in play. Comes in with 4 threat.
Advance, the villain schemes. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 for amplify plus 5, 6.
It's getting closer. You know what I mean?
And then a face down boost card.
Yeah. We need to defeat her to get rid of those attachments.
Yeah, we'll do it right now.
I got some hot sauce coming in.
Exactly. These are confusing. Okay. That allied exhaust could have been way worse. Oh, I had amplify here. That's right. Blank amplify makes that 5 damage.
All right. And that's it.
So first player passes, which means technically it's the enemy phase when I get these cards, right?
Yep.
Cool.
He's
Bring
loaded.
on the cards.
Jay Atkinson. Hulk sad. Too much thinking.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. All right. I'm thinking. What are you thinking?
Blank says someone needs to make a video of the TC best of video of all the times Hulk has drawn a mental resource because it's a lot.
It's an obscene amount.
What are you saying? What am I thinking?
Yeah. What are you thinking? What is your turn looking like here? Let's get real about this. We need to not mess around.
Yeah. Ideally, I remove 2 threat from the scheme. There's the last 2 threat, if you catch my meaning.
I do.
And then I'm going to get a free beat cop, permanent value. Or I could go a different direction. I get a free helicarrier.
We do need to carry Hela to that.
Anyways, I'm going to remove some threat. I'm going to build my board some more and start doing that over and over again. Build the board, remove more threat, build the board, remove more threat, etc. Et
How worried are you about the current level of threat?
Are you going down to alter ego?
I'd like to not.
Then I'm not worried.
Okay. Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, so I think I'm going to start with a Defender of the Nine Realms.
Okay.
Now, do we have a read on how many minions are left? Because I don't want to just dunk it for nothing. Can we look at the number he does?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think there's got to be one more Frost Giant in there, right?
Frost Giant or a Draugr.
All right, let's try it. Defender of the Nine Realms.
Let's hope.
Remove 3 threat.
Where are you moving it from?
Well, we'll find out. Oh, dads.
Do you just discard the top?
You discard until you find a minion.
Oh, top card.
Draw 2.
Lucky does it.
I love the art on that Frost Giant.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I feel like you've been playing with 12 cards all game.
I've been very good. Yes.
All skill.
All right, 3 threat can come off of something. Now, can't be this one because he's in.
Can't be this one.
It can't be this. It can be this one. It can be this one. Doesn't say it can't be, right?
That's what this says, though, right?
Oh, it's in bold. Skipped right over it. Crazy.
I ignore bold things, you know.
Crazy.
I think it's got to be this one.
Over the main.
Mm-hmm.
Aesthetically, it's doing nothing.
You can remove it from the main.
Yeah.
Remove it from the main, yeah.
Okay.
This is making our allies and heroes not ready from card effects.
Well, so far it doesn't matter. Until I draw a card that makes that matter. You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let's go ahead and kill Scourge.
Kill him.
I'm going to do 4 with a Skilled Strike to make it 6.
All right. Victory display.
Okay. Just waylaying ancient enemies. It's very...
It's literally what Thor's built for.
It's very exciting. Okay. Then we're going to play... I've got nothing to do with that team building exercise this turn. See what I'm saying?
Can it be anyone else? Can other friends benefit from that?
Exhaust, play a card from my hand that shares a trait with my hero.
It's not much of a
So
team
I don't
building
think,
card.
Yeah, it's not much of a team.
How thematic would it be if you could help your teammates with team building exercise?
I will get to use it.
Well, there we go.
In fact,
Mjolnir?
Shirlena? Well, are there more minions in there, you think?
Definitely.
You think for sure?
I have no idea. You want to try it again?
I mean, I could. Just let it be known that I could. I'm not sure that I'm going to yet, though. Is there anything else I can do with money that would, like, be worth doing? Because I have a lot of cards and nothing to do with them.
You can buy me a Lamborghini.
This deck wasn't meant to have money like this.
What a problem. You should have been running, like, helicarriers and stuff to get friends.
Yeah, I
money.
know. It's not like we were swinging anymore. It's that we were minions. We were drawing. If I had Jarnbjorn right now, it would be 1,000 times better. I just want you to know that.
Are you going on record as saying that I was not wrong earlier?
You were not wrong. Frost Giant gets rid of Tough with Get Over Here.
You were not wrong. Oh my goodness.
It's just I just have money. I mean, I need Asgard.
You know, I'm sure that downtime that is not in play, it was worth it.
Well, it would have been the Jarnbjorn not in play either. You know, at the same time.
Would it have?
So probably. Let's see. What do we want to keep? Let's toss. See, this is just going to get wasted. Let's play Hammer Throw through the Frost Giant there. So 4 to Hela, 4 to the Giant there.
Down to 5. We're getting close.
Oh, I got to pay for that, I guess. 2 God of Thunders and a Mean Swing that I can't play. Or, yeah, Mean Swing that I can't play. Then we'll team build for Mjolnir back in.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think that's it. I think that's what I'm doing.
All right.
Got 3 cards, just didn't do nothing. If somehow I could give you money, I would love to do
Play
it.
meditation, exhaust. Play a card for -3. Let me think about that.
Schmidrick saying Valkyrie is in fact very bad.
I'm feeling it mildly.
Well, you're also on Justice.
Helicarrier. Yeah, I'm not. I still don't like Justice. It turns out it's fine. It's fine. Let's go to hero mode. Let's.
It's the problem is the upgrade costs 1.
Use Sense of Justice.
The upgrade should not cost 1.
Even
that's
then,
wrong.
It's just kind of interesting.
That's wrong.
I'll remove. I'm gonna play clear the area. Remove 2 from the main scheme. I know. Suboptimal.
Oof.
Use Helicarrier to play a beat comp. Oof. I use beat comp to remove 1 from the main scheme.
Yeah, sure.
And then
You got some ramps. I mean, you're kind of Tony Hawk in there.
The problem is like this Valhalla as an example. Particularly with Thor, it's a problem because you're destroying all the minions. So I can't like attach this to something. But the crazy thing is, this lets her ready when you're doing this, which is good. But like you're having to pay 1, you lose a card, so the card draw kind of mitigates that.
Mm-hmm.
So, but she's still in aggression. She'd be way better.
Yeah.
Because you get her up to like 4, and she can just like kill a minion ready, that kind of a thing.
Agreed. Kill a minion ready.
That's gonna make this easier.
I've got 4 cards. That's right. I need an extra encounter card, please.
This is gonna be a good turn.
Okay. Done. Yeah, apparently we're both kind of focused on minions, which is fine. What is that? Okay, you got me a card. How much did we add? 1, 2, 3 here. Done. Next stuff. I get attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll take it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5
for the side scheme.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
6. Okay. 10, so I'm at 15. It's kind of scary. I hope nothing knocks my helmet off. That'd be funny. Helmet gets knocked off and you're dead.
There's no head under there. Okay. Mine. Let's just. She's at 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 2. 6. I'm gonna go ahead and block at 3. So 3. Oh my goodness! Look at this minion. Laufey plus 4.
Oh.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Minus my 3, I take 5. Good thing I
Glad you
blocked.
defended that.
Jeez. What is this madness? Okay.
They've all got tough too. What the heck?
Then we go to bad cards. Here's your bonus.
Wait, was this supposed to happen? That a face down booster?
On your first one.
Okay, yeah, well, hit me.
Special, attach her. She gets her cloak. She's stalwart.
What does that mean? She can't be stunned?
Don't remember at all.
Yeah.
But we ran out of deck, so we're going to get one of the acceleration counters.
This has gone all sorts of sideways.
This gets shuffled. So it's nice at least because these will get discarded and not be in the deck. So we'll have a whole round through the deck where she can
That's
get those.
called strategy. Got that big brain. It's that big brain is really the key to winning this. Can I start doing these?
Yeah.
The Wastes of Niflheim. Take 1 indirect damage and 1 additional for each side scheme in the victory display.
1.
So 2 indirect. Am I just taking that to my helmet? Or to some Sif as well? I think I'll take it to Thor. I'm getting scared over here.
Stalwarts can't be stunned or confused.
Okay. Is there any other cards that are just going to do damage to me?
Hope not.
Fallen Warrior. When revealed, discard cards from the top of your deck until you discard an ally. Put it into play engaged with you with fallen. That's extremely good for me. I draw 2 cards off of that. Oh, Blade. Nobody cares about you. Treat attached ally as an undead minion with a blank text box. Minion scheme is equal to its printed thwart, and it does not take consequential damage. But is its attack equal to its printed attack?
Well, it's attack stats.
Oh, so scheme and thwart are different. That's why, yeah. Okay, so Blade is attacking me, but I believe I engaged a minion, right?
Does it say it counts as a minion?
Put that ally into play engaged with you. So does that mean, do I engage it if it's engaged with me?
But does it count as a minion? Does it say that?
Treat attached ally as an undead minion.
Yep, and there you go.
I'm going to draw 2, because if the game doesn't want me to do that, they should have told me. Okay. Those are my bad cards. Not terrible.
Odin's Anger. You get another bad card.
Are you kidding me? I can flip to Alter Ego.
He's mad because we're leaving him in jail.
Remove, discard from your hand or from play. I'm going to do that one. And stun myself. We got a while before that's coming back at me.
Just gone. Yeah.
I'm stunned and
Discard?
I discard Mjolnir. Yeah, I'm discarding it. That's not good. I don't want to sit down yet.
If you had a heal card that removed that stun, that'd be pretty
I have it in my hand.
Oh my goodness, the value.
Yeah.
Start calling
Oh,
you
and I've got to
Max.
flip down, right? Is that the idea?
Yeah. Or not.
No, I think I do if I take that option, right?
Discard this from your hand. You are stunned. Discard this obligation.
Oh, I may flip. Okay, let's see if I should.
David says appropriate that a vampire is an undead minion.
Yeah, I should flip because I'll get Mjolnir back and
Okay.
cause some trouble.
Some pain. That's it. First player token passes. It's time for us to party.
Is it party time finally?
I think so. Let me see some math real quick.
Yeah, what happens next? You kind of feel like we need to wound Hela and start doing something of value, don't you?
Yeah, we're about to do that. I've got
I got the magic in me.
the play. Just give me a second.
Can I call in an action?
Sure. Can you do
Get Mjolnir in hand.
from hand a damage anywhere somehow?
Yes.
That would be righteously helpful to me.
Would it be helpful just to do 5 to Hela?
So if I defeat Hela, I get a ready and draw a card.
Okay.
So if there's 1 damage here, I have a 7 damage overkill attack.
Okay.
And I could get rid of Blade, kill her, ready, and draw a card.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. So what I'm looking at is...
Or like if you go get a different minion first. I can also go get a different minion if that's better for you.
What's your lowest denomination of damage that you could do to Hela just to get your card draw and stuff without playing the 7?
7.
7 is
I'm already exhausted.
Oh, so 7 is the name of that game.
I think so. So,
because I'm looking at a lightning bolt, which could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
to everything.
to everything.
So hold on. Let's get a little fancier then.
Because like, if Hela flips,
How about this?
you can discard the beat cut for 1 damage.
Check
Blank
this out.
Sonnet.
Let's just not get there yet. Let's not get hasty, Greg.
Can I call in an action?
I'm gonna play. Hold on.
Godlike Stamina.
Oh, I got you. That's fine. I'm gonna play Chooser of the Slain. Search the encounter deck and discard pile for a minion and put it in play engage with you. Then I draw 2 cards.
Okay.
So if you have a way to engage that thing and do 1 to it
don't.
and draw 2, that would be sweet. Okay.
I don't. But we could have a lightning strike that takes care of whatever
That's
you draw.
exactly what I'm thinking. So I put this thing in play.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna get to draw 2 cards, and you're gonna kill it anyway.
Yeah.
It's where I'm at. And then give me a second. We'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Now, actually, How many lightnings are you going to pump?
I can do anywhere from 5 is probably my number.
Is the number you want to be doing?
5 is the number I want. That's my max lightning bolt without doing stupid plays. But 4 is also acceptable. 3 is also acceptable, of course. Any number below the number is an acceptable number.
Yeah.
Also.
Because I could get... Enchantress instead. If you're doing 3, it would leave 2 on her and 2 here.
Mm-hmm.
So then I could nuke both those at the same time.
It's at least a little bit more effective, huh?
I guess it's kind of the same difference. Because if I play here and you do 3 to everything, I can just do 7 here, and it's the same. We're in the same exact board state.
Yeah.
But let me look at this real quick.
But it feels less fun, you know.
Because I'm gonna get a draw 2. That's that play. Yeah. So I'll just get this thing because I would rather see Enchantress later.
Yeah, because you don't reveal that either, which is nice. But you wouldn't get seduced if you were Enchantress now, so that's something too.
I draw 2.
Change your fate,
baby. We like the stock. All right, I'm gonna play Visit Valhalla. I love that art.
You're not in altar. You gonna be in alt?
Oh no, my whole plan has been wrecked. Hold on.
It's classic. Remember we used to do that all the time.
That's a problem.
You got a Helicarrier, and that's something.
Well, no. You think about it then. That's a good card right now.
What you gonna do?
The B Cop can't damage Hela because it damages a minion.
Mm-hmm.
So let me think about this for a second.
Damage Draugr, 7 overkill. You've done it.
Oh, I can't. That was how I was getting the 7 overkill back. Was to get the card from my discard pile. So that changes things.
And no way to stand up because you defended.
But I thought I was going to be standing.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was going to go get the card to do the 7.
Which stands you up.
That's right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah, it's important, you know.
That's why I was like, oh, I may as well block because I get the free stand.
Yeah.
And here
Turns
we
out,
are.
Unfortunately.
Here we
It's kind of where that.
thinking are.
You got sense of justice, though. Can I trigger Valhalla?
After Valkyrie does it.
Why can't I do Valhalla?
All right. Let's just do this.
I feel like my play is looking more and more like do a lightning strike for 3 and then swing at Hela with Lady Sif for 2 and clear those attachments.
Yeah, we need to clear those attachments for sure.
And then probably recover some health. Even though at this point I really wonder what the point is.
It pains me. Alter ego action. Okay. Let's
Alter ego action. You'd have to get rid of this anyway, right? You can't stand for any reason.
Yeah. But that's not the hard part.
This is just a dunk on Valkyrie.
Let's remove a threat here.
Do you think they build encounters to be good against the things that are thematically playing against them? Because like this is like the whole point of
let's go -1.
Valkyrie seems like.
Are you gonna need a Helicarrier?
No.
I'm gonna play Flight of the however you say it.
Proud of the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
What's it say?
With this card I can't play M1. When the enemy's defeated, discard that and remove 5 threat from a scheme.
That's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen.
I guess I'm Oh, there it is. That's a nice play. Let's go to Alter Ego.
Now you can use your Vast Valhalla card.
Yeah, doesn't much matter. Let's
Oh man, I love it. Scraping the barrel here.
play Kaser.
Quasar?
Yeah.
Or is that the Oklahoma way to say queso?
There's a character in
Got any Kaser in the back?
in Big Brother named Kaser. Anyways, response after each player remove a threat from each scheme that I can. So remove one here. Can't do here. We can do this at this point.
Yeah, we can.
Remove one here. Remove one here.
That's great. That's good.
And then I appreciate the moral support.
Got a Quasar in the back?
Can
Can I get some chips and Quasar?
He just won't stop. Let's go ahead and play Dragon Fang.
You had a great turn here, despite it all.
Well, so I thought I was going to get a ready and then also attack for extra here.
Yeah.
Like, it was just like, I had a lot going on that just didn't work at all. And then remove all the threat. Like, it was just like all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And once this is defeated.
Yeah, it was the moment.
Yeah.
It was when it all came back.
Yeah. And once this is defeated and these get removed, then threat can be removed here. So when I play this guy, this also gets removed. And like, I literally had this thing in my head and then none of it worked.
Yeah, it went what do the kids say? It went nowhere. I think is what they say. Okay, now for me, I was sidetracked, but trying to figure out what exactly you were going to do there.
Yeah. I will ready if this wasn't in play, and also that once you do kill Hela, but that'll be in play, so it's fine. I'm just going to save this guy.
I have no way to remove threat, to be honest with you. I'm swinging, I'm not. But do I recover first?
If you have the bandwidth.
I think so.
May as well.
I wish that I had downtime.
You've now wished you had both cards that you could have kept and didn't play.
I guess they're good cards. Recover. Flip. I think this is right. Team building for Mjolnir. I do like that. That's easy.
That's every time it happens, right? So
yeah, it's easy stuff. You know what? Hold on. Check this out. We're doing this poorly. Did I get Mjolnir this turn? See, did I call for that action? I can't remember. No, I called for the God of.
You should use it as a resource, get it back for free, then play it for free.
Yeah. So this is where, if Unnatural Storm wasn't here, we have a really good turn. So I'm going to play counterattack with Mjolnir. Then I think I'll use Odinson to get it back. Recover. Flip.
Yeah.
That's what I call pod racing.
Then play it back.
Team building exercise. Mjolnir. Then we'll do a lightning strike for 1, 2, 3. Funnily enough, play a lightning strike with a double strength, if you can believe it. I run into that sometimes with this deck.
Yeah.
Spend X resources. We're going to spend 2 off God of Thunder. I'm sorry, 1 off God of Thunder, 2 off of energy.
Mm-hmm. 3 to everything?
3 to everything, yeah. And then Lady Sif will do 2 to Hela.
I see what the wounded side looks like. 0 scheme, 0 attack. She cannot be defeated. After a side scheme is defeated, flip her back to her mystic side.
Ugh. That wasn't worth nothing, but we get to discard all those attachments. Huh?
Yeah.
And then I'll God of Thunder
and
to
when
play
she's
Battle
defeated,
Fury.
technically I ready.
But this, yeah.
Oh yeah, don't ready.
Although it's not a player card effect.
This is a player card.
Oh yeah.
This goes, and I'll remove 5 from the main scheme.
That's right. 3. So we got 18. And how do we get Odin free? I guess, is it probably at the end of this chain of
I'm gonna
blowing
guess
through
this
this stuff?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, does the lightning thing say only minions engage with you?
Surely not.
It can't
be that bad.
Are we that bad?
It does say that, if you can believe it. This was better when I was remembering it and not reading it.
I agree. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
It's okay.
It's gone off the tracks, man. It's officially gone off the tracks. Okay. Well, let's stand up and see what happens.
I'm telling you, man, 2022. Here to punch us in the mouth.
Yeah, maybe.
That's interesting.
We really need to get this unnatural storm out of here. It's wrecking both of us now. Because I've got Battle Fury out.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah, Justice is prepared to clear it.
They keep saying that, but I've yet to see it.
I'm not saying I'm going to.
I'm going to
just
be
saying
honest.
I'm prepared to do it, you know?
2, 3, 4, going back on. So we're going back to 22.
Yeah, how about that? Okay, then she's going to scheme against me for 0.
Oh, that's better.
With a boost card and amplify. So it's actually 3 total. Because it flips to 2.
That wasn't as good as I wanted it to be.
Then she's attacking you for 0 with an amplify.
Should I block with Sif for 10 or not?
What's 1 health?
What's 2 thwart work? Yeah.
I mean, she's
It's
coming
such a
in
weak attack.
probably 2 damage. Maybe 3. Could also be 5.
I'll block it.
This card gains boost icons equal to the number of side schemes in the victory display.
1.
So
Plus 2. Or plus 1, so amplify 2. Yeah, that's fine.
bad cards.
Bad cards.
Assault. Gain surge. Summoned back.
Oh, no, that's your nemesis.
It's fine.
But you don't get the win revealed.
That's right.
So that's okay.
It's just fine. It has surge though, so we get a new one.
It has surge?
Yeah.
Why?
Peril surge.
Ah. What's it say?
What's peril just means it's not cancelable.
Yeah, I guess.
Then I got advance. Scheming for 0.
That's
plus
fine.
Amplify. Hela's domain. If damage from the stack is not an attack. So plus 1, so 2 total.
1, 2,
Yeah. And then over to you.
and then me. Well, this is spicy, isn't it? It's pretty spicy.
We got things.
Attached to my identity. I cannot ready. I'm frozen.
Cool.
I guess that Battle Fury, not really what you wanted.
All right.
Okay, so I've got to...
Over to you.
All right, so nothing to kill really except your stuff.
Yeah, and I have some things to say about it.
All right, so the first check we need to do is can you clear 4 threat on my turn?
Like before?
Like right now. So that the guy comes in and I get 2 cards. Or are you a bad Justice player? Basically are the 2 options.
I'm very bad. Yeah. No, there's no way. I'm an alter ego.
Oh,
So
right.
it's not even a-
Okay.
it's not even a
you're not,
conversation.
You're at home. It's not even in the...
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was one option. We can't ready because there's an unnatural storm that we want to sit down for.
Now she is wounded, so this is our moment to get rid of this thing. Which I'm gonna do.
When does she become unwounded? Oh,
When
so
we
we
remove
have
the side
to.
scheme.
We have to get rid of
Yeah. And this is the moment. We finally get rid of that thing. And I have just the card to get rid of it.
I could Defender of the Nine Realms here.
I have a 6 threat removal.
It's perfect.
Yeah. That I will be playing on my turn.
I feel like I should Defender of the Nine Realms here. It's more than a feeling, actually. All right, so I've got a swing for 7, which is okay. I mean, that would get rid of Enchantress, but it would also waste a lot of time.
Can you do that?
Oh, I can do 3 here, and then we're spicy meatballing.
Well, can you do that on my turn? Because the moment we remove any of these, she flips back and then
Oh
we can't
my
get rid of that.
gosh! I mean, yes, but then I can't attack and utilize my.
Your attack's not an action.
My goodness, no. It's a classic old school attack there.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on just a second. Let's think through the problem. So this needs to go now. You have a 6 in hand to deal with that. I could Defender the 9 Realms for 3 off of here or 3 off the main. Grab 2 cards. Still can't ready.
Now,
Cards would
do you
have
have
to be
5
hammered
threat
through.
removal that you can do on your turn?
I don't know.
Okay.
I have 4. Technically 5 if I didn't attack and I thwarted with Thor. I know, which is like deadly.
Doesn't seem like
That's
it's
not,
right.
That's really not where we're supposed to be, is it? All right, I'm gonna do Defender. First up, can you discard cards until you hit a minion?
Top card, Frost Giant.
Dude, I just summoned the Frost Giants. I know what I'm doing.
They're drawn to Thor, literally.
I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
That's the lore.
Just perfect.
What do you get for that? Draw 2?
I know, yeah, I have 2 cards there. Yeah. All right, well.
I like that little namaste.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then we could wreck the giant. Man, if that, oh, I need to remove 3. Where should we remove 3? The main, probably. We're not gonna mess with these side schemes because we've
Now-
got to do the Norn stones.
I have a perfect 4 damage
Okay,
that readies me and draws me a card.
good.
So just be aware of that when you're queuing up minions. I need a 4 health or less thing, and 4 is the ideal number.
Okay. I think we can. Okay, we've got some weird play here. Let's just spend a moment on. I know I'm gonna play this. I somehow maybe don't play these cards, which is pretty wild when you think about it. And then I flip down. I play this. Okay, hey, we've got a. I think I'm getting a turn together here. Watch yourself. All right, team building exercise. God of Thunder. We're gonna bring Throg out, and he does have a tough status card now.
We like it.
Okay, so there's some tough things. We got one resource floating. Then we do this. Then, how's your Helicarrier looking? Helicarrier equals Battle Fury for me. Not critical. Not critical.
Let me think.
Oh, when it's critical.
Flip. Attach. Swing.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Okay. My turn's a lot easier if I don't have to give it up, obviously. I can still make a really solid turn out of it, though.
Okay. So then this will happen. That will come back to my hand. Oh, it's perfect, dude. It's freaking perfect. Okay, moving to the things that need to happen. I need to play... I need to kill Enchantress. We need to knock Tough off of that. So these things are going to happen now. Unfortunately, Throg's Tough goes to the Frost Giant's Tough. We hate it, but it's going to be worth it. Then we're going to swing for 4 on the Frost Giant.
He's out of here.
He's dead. And then we're going to Hammer Throw. 3, God of Thunder.
Now,
2, 3.
if
Yes.
you hammer throw as an action after I defeat this, she's back on the side where we actually do damage.
Let's
to
do
her.
that. Let's do that. Can I take an... I can't. So my plan is I need Mjolnir to come back in hand, and I need to be an alter ego so I
Okay.
can get rid of this thing that allows me to ready.
I totally
We'll waste 3
understand.
damage. I think it's worth it ready, probably.
Alright.
So Hammer Throw happens.
Okay.
Mjolnir comes back up. We flip. We use the ability Lightning and Punchy to go in, and then I'll get this back next turn. Mjolnir next turn.
Nice play.
And that's it.
Okay.
Could have stood up from Battle Fury if we didn't have that stupid side scheme, but here we go. Here we are.
All right. Let's do this. I'm going to flip to hero mode. Let's use my ability. Attach this Death Glow here. Valkyrie's going to punch him for 4. So he'll go away. I'm going to trigger this ability. When an enemy is defeated, that thing's still out. Oh, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Back it up. Don't swing anything yet.
Yeah, nothing.
Don't have to
Nothing
swing.
yet. Yeah, no. So a lot of text on the board. A lot of text. A lot of text.
Let's, if I do that, yeah, that's great. I'm going to play Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. You can use that. You need a helicarrier?
Gonna clear
Zero
this.
cost, rather?
Yeah, we'll get back to that. This is not. When defeated, each player puts a copy of Norn Stone
Oh, yeah?
into play under their control.
And hella flips, right?
Yeah. Control. Which side face out? Setup side.
I wonder what this does.
What's the setup side?
When defeated, each player puts a copy. Flip this card over. Oh, it stays out. Retrieve Odin's armor.
Hold on.
Hinder 4.
What's the? It says into play under their control on its setup side. Can you tell me which side's the setup side?
Oh, absolutely. It says setup right there.
Great. And then you said Odin's armor?
It says the threat cannot be removed unless the first player controls Odin. Heal all damage from Odin and flip him to his king side. So this is going to matter later. Nornstone. Your hero gets plus a bunch. Hero action, ready your hero, flip this card over. Exhaust, heal 1 damage for identity. Okay, this has nothing to do with Odin. We still don't know how to capture Odin.
I think it's at the end of this train.
Oh, right. Hey, but these are better. We could have had these the whole game.
What is...
I've got the stone. The Norn Stone. Is that like the Knowledge Stone? The Mind Stone? Is this the Norn Stone? Did Thanos have it in his gauntlet? I don't know.
I'm confused.
What are you looking for?
Odin's armor, you said?
No, it's just called Retrieve Odin's Armor here.
Oh, got it.
Oh, it's not like an instruction to you. It was the name of this heist game. All right, Retrieve Odin's Armor. Like, where is it?
Yeah. Sorry, what did I miss?
So when we defeat this, we heal everything from Odin. So he's not out yet. It doesn't matter. But eventually we can spend 4 threat removal on healing him.
Gotcha. And she goes back to 16 plus 4, so 20 health.
Yeah. Okay, and then all eyes on getting this off the board, right? And getting the last wave of baddies in, and then Odin presumably will follow after.
Yeah, I'm gonna use 3 to remove this. Then I'm gonna swing, punch this guy out.
But don't stand, of course.
No, I removed that thing.
Oh, you did, yeah.
That's why I removed that thing. So I'll stand. I'll trigger
Draw?
this to remove a damage and draw a card. So the reason I didn't want to use the Helicarrier earlier is because I was going to play a card that I had to use to play Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
But then I had to use it to play Spider-Man, so I technically did have it for whatever.
Oh, cool.
Because
that's all right.
That whole thing.
We'll waste it.
I
blame myself.
What's
and you can
second?
take an action to ready yourself over and over.
Interesting. It's an alter ego on the other side, though.
Honestly, hey, check this out. If you just think about this, if you Nornstone 2 thwart, remove 2, ready, remove 2 again, then Giant comes out, I draw 2 cards. But that's wrong. We don't want to do that now. No, we don't want to do that now.
What happens if we remove that?
This guy
We
comes out.
can't do it because Odin's not in play.
Yeah.
So I think
Old Needhog comes in.
let's think about this. I'm going to remove 1 from the main scheme to beat comp.
I love that card. Still.
Yeah. Now I could technically use a free resource to attach this to her and then swing for 2, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Seems fine.
Yeah, let's do that.
What's this card doing?
Do you have your like magnifying glass along with your spear and your dragon fangs, so you have a plus to your thwart as well?
That's right. I wish that were what was happening. Sure, let's go ahead and use helicarrier. I know this is wrong, but you kill the minions anyway. Let's attach that glow there.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll swing for 2, 4, 5 on Hela.
Hey, that feels good. That's better than Thor. You're strong.
And I'm gonna save the ready until
You're a strong man.
I really need it.
Okay. I'm properly ramped. Everything's looking great. I'm gonna get 5 cards.
We've got a heck of a board.
We're gonna have to kill a 12 health minion, it looks like, about to come in, so just keep that in mind. The Jarnborn back in the party here.
Let's get a bonus. You can see why she'd be so good at... She can clear minions very efficiently.
Yeah.
Because it's like, if you have 2 or 3 resources, you can 4 ready, 4 ready, 4 ready. And she's at 4 attack when this thing's on. Interesting.
It's good. I mean, it's true. Okay. We're ready for action. The bad stuff. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
We could flip here. We're only 10 away. So just be aware of that.
Yeah.
Get our bodies ready for that.
So she's scheming against you for 1 plus an amplify.
Yeah.
2 plus an amplify.
Yeah.
So 3, 4.
Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
She's attacking me, and I don't like the look of my health right now. So I'm going to block here, actually.
With Kaiser?
1, 2 plus amplify 3 plus 2 is 5.
Good block. Solid block.
We like the value.
Solid block.
And then we go to the bad cards. So you get 1, I get 1. We're all happy.
A fallen warrior. Discard cards until I get an ally. It's going to be Hulk.
I know him from work.
Why are you the worst game? Oh, it's Angela. That's a fine. So a 0 thwart. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, Bryce. Hela's still on A1. I think A or B is only for expert.
Okay. Done.
We are not.
Your bad cards.
Okay.
Man, mine were easy.
Oh, we get Laffy. Apparently that's Loki's father. He's tough. After he attacks and damages the character, stun that character. He's a beefer. Oh, and a frost giant. Just layering it on thick here.
Well, you said you were good at killing multiple minions, right?
Well, not these kind. These are beefers.
That's only a tough. There's tough everywhere, right? Everybody's tough.
Left, right, up, down.
Everybody's got tough.
Passes to me.
Tough.
All right. Well.
I'm in a position to take care of old Laffy.
Great.
I'm in a position to take care of almost everything.
Well, we like the stock. We like the stock. Somebody 2, 4, 5. I mean, I can almost knock Hela out. Probably can knock.
Is there a reason?
Well, because I ready and draw a card, and then she's at 0.
You can just put that on one of these minions, right? These minions are going.
It's already attached here now.
Yeah, but 15 damage for what, a card?
No, I can't unattach it unless I go to alter ego.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
That's devastating. You can't attach Death Glow unless you're an alter ego. What do you got to think about it? Go back and meditate? For real?
I think that's how it works.
It's a Death Glow. What do you mean? You got to take your costume off, go relax at home until you can decide who needs to die next?
Yeah, I
Does that make any sense at all?
I mean, you basically, you kind of cast it on someone, and then it's on them until you kill them. But she can technically, remove it when she exits battle, I guess. I don't know.
All my spells work in combat.
That would be nice, yeah.
Okay, you ready for some action?
Yeah.
I'm ready, but don't kill Hela. Can you remove some threat? We're about to lose the game here.
I can't remove that, yeah. Let's start here. I'm gonna 2, 3, 4.
Assume that I can take care of all the minions.
Yeah, I'm gonna play Nick Fury.
Maybe don't assume that, actually. Hold on.
Draw 3. Let's use Sense of Justice. And if I do that. to play for Justice, and I'll pay 1 to remove 4. Let's remove 4 from the main scheme.
Oh, great.
I'm gonna use my helicarrier.
Beat cop while you're there.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and beat comp to remove 1. Let's not forget that. Let's remove 4 more.
Now we're cooking with gas.
And then I'm going to play... I'm going to give the helicarrier to you, ultimately.
Whoa!
Let's just swing at Hela for 5. So I'll remove this and put 5 back. And then let's play Godlike Stamina. Just to go 2. And then I'll just pass it over to you.
Okay. So let's see. What are our real desires here? Are to...
I mean, I think we want to get Hela down to like 2, clear the board, and then however probably complete this at some point to try to rescue Odin. And have her almost defeatable at that moment, so we can just win the game.
Because if we complete it now, you get a big baddie, which doesn't look awesome right now. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to heal as much as I probably should.
Oh, we got blockers, right? So like I have Nick Fury for me. You have Throg for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Fair. Okay. Let's roll up to Party Town. Can I get that helicarrier there?
Yeah, you got it. Look at that.
Here comes John.
A true teammate.
Oh, wait, I need to go get my hammer first.
You missed the step.
Yeah, you missed the step. Sorry. You missed the step. You missed it. Guess you can't play it anymore. Team building exercise 4 set hammer. That's a fine way to do that.
William likes to rant about her death glow.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Let's do a get over here on Laffy.
Oh,
remove the tough and draw 2.
It's so funny. Bad puns. I'll be here all week.
Oh, yeah.
Ultimately, I mean, the death glow's fine. It's a bunch of extra damage.
Okay. Swing for 5, and we'll skilled strike on Laffy.
Here you go.
We're going to trigger Battle Fury, take a damage, ready my hero. Angela may find a way to sneak in here. Okay, and when I swing, I'm going to discard a mean swing to do... It's going to be 2 damage there. We'll knock the tough off the frost giant.
That's a good use of that.
Then we'll do 2 to Angela with old Throgman. It's going to kind of work out the same way no matter what. Then we'll swing for 5, kill the Frost Giant, discard for Jarnbjorn. Is it once per phase?
I don't think so.
No, it is not.
It's every time.
Angela dead.
Feed him. Feed the beast.
Now check this out. Oh wait, it's an exhaust. That's right. You think we're okay on threat?
Yeah. We're both gonna be in hero mode.
Think so for sure.
It would take a Christmas miracle. Why are you asking?
Because I could smash the problem instead of that last. Oh, I could do it with an Ornstone right now. I think that's worth it for me right now.
Okay. Just to maximize your hand.
I'm gonna ready my hero, flip or stand, and then I'm gonna God of Thunder to smash the problem for 5.
Okay. Cool.
So 5 removed.
I like that. Goes to 15.
16 technically. Wow.
I was coming back for it.
Very nice. Thank you.
Thomas says Val's in the house. Thanks. Hey, thanks for being a subscriber. And I do think we have some extras of Valkyrie and Vision on the website if anyone missed those.
Okay. I'm good.
All right. Party on.
Everything up.
Ram. We definitely ramped.
Yeah, we started ramping pretty good there.
We were ramping. Let's get rid of that.
And then draw 2, 3, 4. Great. Love that.
I love that for you. Okay, 3 threat on. Then he's going to attack me. I'm going to block with Nick Fury. Or she's going to attack me.
As you do.
1, 2, 3, plus 0.
Get that advance out of there. Yes. Yes.
And then attacking you.
I think I'll throw the Throg at it.
I think that's pretty accurate. Assault out of here.
There's still, there's still
Then bag cards
board.
here and here. All right, me first. Caught off guard. Wouldn't be able to discard an upgrade or support you control. That's so fine. It'll make your head spin. The holster's out of here.
Well, hey, you had a free hand the whole time. Then that was worth something.
Yeah.
And then I got a dagger.
Oh, it's so perfect.
Take
Get out
one.
of town.
I'll draw another one, and then I do need an extra card to resolve this phase. Keep resolving until they're gone.
Just draw 2. Why not?
You know what's great about this game is I haven't played Valhalla, Rainbow Road, whatever that's called. Is it Valhalla?
No, it's Valhalla's the one I have. You have Asgard?
That's right. Hela's domain. Place 1 threat on the main scheme. Additional threat for each side scheme in the victory display. So 1 on.
Schmendrick saying discard Deathglow, and that's not true.
And then 1 on. Oh, you could replace it if you did that.
What allows me to do that?
I think it just goes out of play if it would get discarded.
Oh, instead. How about that?
I think that's right. Yeah. Is that how that works?
How would that? It wouldn't go to my discard pile, surely.
Feels like it. So we're back to 21.
I'm gonna leave it for now, but nothing would make me think it would actually leave play at that point. Actually, which is not what we want.
How's domain gone?
Okay.
Ooh,
End of the round.
It's so good. Oh my
Over to you.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Now here's a question: do you have something that would get over here an enemy?
I don't currently have that.
Okay.
No. But we can just kill it immediately.
The lightning thing does not kill my stuff.
What?
The lightning strike thing, unless you have. Well,
No. I'm talking about if big guy comes out.
Oh yeah,
He'd be dead.
Yeah. Well, we can get you a thing to draw 2 cards. How about
As
that?
we should.
Yeah.
As we really should.
Okay, let's think about that. Yeah, and I also have a beat cop that's going to be, if needed, cruising for,
that's
for
true.
a bruising.
Beacop's
yeah.
a great card.
It is.
Anyone who thinks
super
it's not
good.
great. I mean, right now you can just get rid of it. Come on.
Do you want me to clear that thing right now?
I think that's the right thing to do right now if you can. Yes.
Now, if I do that though, I get the big bad, not you.
It's not the first player.
Yeah. Okay, great. Yeah. Sense of justice. To play a for justice.
To play a for justice.
Let's discard here. Remove 4. Clear the thing.
You get a face down card though.
Okay,
Sorry
fine.
to tell you.
But you get to draw 2. It's fair.
Yeah, it's totally fair. And this comes in with 6. It's got the all hated extra card.
Ooh, great. When defeated. So if we can defeat that and defeat her in the same turn, we win the game.
That's all it takes?
When defeated, the first player detaches Odin from the main scheme and takes control of him. Deal each player a face down encounter card. When Hela is defeated, if Odin is not attached to the main scheme, you win the game.
We can do that this turn.
While Odin is not attached to the main scheme, the first player gains this thing.
Okay.
But to remove here, we're going to have to get rid of this thing.
Okay. We may actually be able to do that still. How are you looking on removing 6 threat from Hull? I'm good for, and again, I'm just gonna, oh dude, I'm good for, I got another smash the problem here, so I can remove 5.
I can remove 2 with Spider-Man.
Easy, right?
Yeah.
And then we just gotta kill Hela?
But we have to kill this thing first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I've got 10. I can kill Hela because I've got 5 and then ready 5 again.
We've got 1,000 ways to win then.
Let's just do it. Let's cap this.
Check
Let's
this out.
start 2022 off on the right foot.
Check this out. Let's start it off with a hammer throw. Got a thunder.
Oh, did we just put an extra thing in this victory display?
Yeah, we did. Where did it go?
Okay, so hold on. Hold the phone. She gets +4 health from that happening.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to go to 14.
We're still good.
Well, when we defeat this, she's going to get +4 more.
Still fine.
Okay, great.
I think we're okay. I don't know. Guess we'll find out.
Tune in next time.
Skilled strike. Let's dump here. Skilled strike. And then let's discard a counterattack for 2 to Hela off of Jarnbjorn.
Okay.
It's going to all equate to the same thing. So 8 there.
Also, as it happens, I have a convenient 4 on beat cop.
Well,
If it's like a waste of damage output.
good question. Let's team build Mjolnir back in. Okay, so we need to do 12. We need to do 6, and then we need to do 12. Correct, or is it the opposite order? 12 and then 6? Up top.
12 and 4 extra.
Yeah.
So, and I've got 10 on a stick. 5 and 5, technically.
Pop the beat cop now,
Yeah.
right? I think that's right.
Exhaust and discard beat cop, 4 damage.
Nidhogg.
The only reason it would be anything different is if you had something that attacked a minion, you needed to like attack it to get some benefit.
Don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't need it. Okay, then we smash the problem. And then throw. Right. 100%. I think we're here.
And did you deal with Nidhogg's toughness? Someone's asking.
Oh, didn't have tough. Or did not deal with toughness. Let me see if there's an easy way to do that.
Rewind.
I guess we're gonna have to play Hulk then.
We love it.
So all the things that just happened are still gonna happen. Yeah. But in addition, we're gonna play Hulk. And then we're gonna swing with Hulk. Do you swing directly, or do you hope that one of his abilities?
I think you just swing directly. There's no reason to play that dance.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. No.
But like you could do 3 to Hela and then knock the tough off there, and then we're back where we came from. But Hela's got 3 less health.
But I feel like if you hit like a physical here, just do 2 damage to Hela. If you hit a lightning, everyone takes 1. That's fine too.
Okay. 1 to everything.
Yeah.
Should have attacked Hela, but it's fine. It's fine.
No way.
And then it does 1 after, right? So then it would take 1 on the Nidhogg.
Yep.
So if that's the case,
this guy would have 1 too.
Yeah, that's right. So then you do your beat cop and we do the thing.
Our heroes take 1.
Everything happens. Sure. Okay. Now the question I have for you is, I can either remove 5 threat here, stick to the plan, which I think is good, or I can do 8 to the main villain.
I think you should remove threat.
Ooh, and a hammer throw is an attack. So if needed, I did 2 to Hela already. Okay. I should do what with it? Smash the problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I don't have a way to get rid of enough threat and do the damage.
Because I can also do what? 5 with Thor, 8 with hammer throw? So I could do a ton of damage too.
Yeah.
You feel good? You feeling good about it?
Yeah, as long as we get rid of that.
All right, we're gonna smash that problem.
I like that he removes threat by smashing it.
Smash problem.
You're removing how many?
5.
Nailed it.
Okay. The end.
Okay, great.
Now, you should be able to do this, right?
Spider-Man, remove here.
First player
I hope
attaches
so.
Odin from the main scheme. Oh, see, I could have used him. That would have made things easier. And then this goes to the victory. Deal each player 1 face down encounter card.
He gains the first player gains control of Odin. Okay.
I'll tell you what you do, man. Why don't, if we do this the smart way, I smash the problem, you soak it with Beat Cop. You can't, can you discard Beat Cop? Or you have to exhaust to
You have
kill?
to exhaust it, yeah.
Okay.
I think this is fine.
You still feel okay?
Yeah. And so that goes away, so she gains 4 more.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Now she's at 15. And then how in the world did we work out the math to do the damage?
Well, that was kind of your bag there. Now I can work out the math to do the damage if you want to be on thwart patrol. You're supposed to swing for 5 twice.
I have that.
We knew that was happening. Yeah. Or we could, go to the next round there.
Let's
I do have a counterattack too, so like Hela attacking me can also
kill her.
kill her, depending on how much I take. You're swinging for 3, 4, 5?
Yeah. I have other interesting interactions. Let's see what I get. I'm going to play Chooser of the Slain. Searching card I can score for a minion. Put it in play, engage with me, and draw 2 cards. I'm just going to get my Enchantress.
Sure.
Draw 2. We might be onto something here. Okay, let's punch for 5. Let's flip the Nornstone to ready. Punch for 5 again. And then 5. Okay. Then let's go to Alter Ego. Let's play Visit Valhalla.
Did you know what you were getting before you played?
No, definitely not. Let's get
How to play Marvel Champions.
Yeah.
This stream.
Let's get Aragorn. Let's exhaust Nornstone to heal a damage from my identity.
It's a little shaky over there.
Let's pay 3 for a Beat Cop.
Guard didn't matter in, unfortunately. It's only for the engaged player.
I'm going to use a Beat Cop to remove a threat here.
Yay.
And then I'm going to pass.
Okay. Well, that was one way to do a turn for sure.
We were on the verge of greatness.
That was one way to do a turn. Yeah.
I don't know how we did the math so wrong.
Well, the selective pronoun usage there.
Hey, I said I was going to do 10.
and,
I said I was going to do 10.
Let me get 4 up. Great. These are all great cards. We love the cards.
Someone's saying we should go for Odin's Armor. Oh, this thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, we can flip it to his king side. Yeah,
I'm a king.
We're going to definitely do this. All right. So we finally got rid of that Amplify, though.
He's not great. I mean, he's not very impressive.
I think we get, like, something going into the last...
Oh, we turn him into a god or whatever?
Well, like, we just get something going into the last scenario if we campaign this out.
Right.
Okay, so 3 threat on the main. There is no more Amplify, so that's good to remember.
That's great.
Your first player, Hela's attacking you for 1. There's 3 over there, though. She's coming at you for 4.
Well, here we got a sneaky game to play here, don't we? So if she gets a 1 boost, I take 5 and I counterattack, killing her, and we win the game.
We easily win next turn.
Okay, so just don't die?
I think just don't die is the requisite.
So should I be sending Hulk in front of that?
It does feel like one of those Hulk moments.
Or do we send Odin in front of it and try not to lose? Because like there's going to be another attack in here. Never been more sure of anything in my life.
Well, I'm not going to get attacked.
Okay, let's start with Hulk then.
All right. 1 + 2.
So 7.
Yep.
That's a fine dead Hulk, and Dragger Man's going to hit me for 1.
Okay. And then she's scheming against me for 4 plus a boost card. +1, so 5.
Fine.
7 total because Enchantress also adds 1.
Okay. Adding 7.
Yeah.
2.
Let's really hope we don't just get
4.
schemed out of this thing.
6. 1 and 1 is 7. Okay.
Now your bad card.
We haven't passed them out though. Are these just left over from garbage?
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
We're going downtown. It's gonna be a devastating end.
I think we just I blame us for this.
Yeah.
This is not anybody else's fault. Discard the upgrade or support with the highest cost or take damage equal to the number of upgrades.
You should probably get rid of God of Thunder or something.
Thor's helmet to kill myself immediately.
That's a good idea.
Team building is the least helpful. Unless... Team building is the least helpful.
Okay.
Okay, you got to do that too.
Really?
Yeah, highest cost upgrade or support. So there goes the helicarrier or the B cup. Your choice.
Let's get rid of the beak up. You never know.
Ooh-wee. And then I'm frozen. I can't ready. This is a very fortunate flip for me.
The Queen of Hell. Alter Ego.
Meantime.
Hella schemes.
Ooh.
Place a threat on each side scheme.
This is where it goes sideways, right? So she can't scheme for 6 or more?
That would be the ideal state of affairs. So let's see what happens. 4, 5. It's not an attack.
That's helpful.
So 5. Legions of Hell. Would be able to place 2 additional threat here for each undead minion. If there are no undead minions in play, this card can search. We have an undead minion, so it comes to 4
I do. Just make it not have 1 threat added, please.
Shadows of the Past. Reveal your status side nemesis minion, put it into play, engage it. Reveal your status side nemesis side scheme, put it into play. Shuffle the rest here. If
Does it
your
have,
nemesis
like-
minion does not enter the game this way, this card gains surge.
To have like one of those.
So I can't get my minion because he's already out, but I do put this side scheme in play, which is powerful enchantments.
And then you surge it?
And then I surge it.
This is bogus that they would give this to you at this moment.
These get shuffled in now.
So we have 1 more crack from the top of the encounter deck at not putting 1 threat on.
That's right.
And the vast majority of cards do not.
Bast.
Yeah.
And I just added more that don't.
But also we know how the game works.
The Waste of Niflheim. Whenever you'll take 1 indirect damage, take 1 additional indirect damage for each side scheme in the victory display.
Forward indirect damage.
Well, that puts me at 10.
Wow. Boy, we are squeaking out of this one, aren't we?
Welcome to the new year, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. All right, first play, second passage.
It's not clean, but it works.
So we need to clear that and then defeat her. That's where I'm.
All right, I'm going to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
I have 5 damage on my turn. If you can clear this.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be nice?
Wouldn't it be? What's up, Barbara Sylvester?
Check this out.
I heard about a fun game today, Android Netrunner. Have you heard of it? You should stream it.
Never heard of it. Meditation. Jessica Jones. We're going to flip.
For 4? Oh, there she goes.
Here.
Way to go, Jessica Jones.
I'm going to thwart. We're moving here.
Yeah.
When defeated,
He's
get
now
all
a king.
damage from Odin and flip him to the king side.
I didn't vote for you.
There's the victory pile. Then, Hela has 5 left. Am I correct in saying if she's defeated, we win?
You can do it all. Yeah, if you can do it all, do it.
Yeah, we will.
Can I call in an action? I'm just saying. Can I? I mean, it's just an inconsequential action. I just wanna call
Go
it.
ahead. You can have it.
I'm gonna hammer throw.
Oh, he lied. He lied. Oh, wait, you have guard. You can't.
I can hammer throw through it.
There it is. We did it.
8, 7, 6. I do
Got him.
6 to Hela.
Yeah, so like my turn there too. It's really good, obviously. I have Athe for 7 with overkill, so I can like eat through your minion, kill her, ready, draw a card, and keep going.
Let me see this. So this is a version of Hammer Throw then. Yeah, look. See, they're doing a little logarithmic design there. Almost the same card. You don't have a superpower though, because you're just like a normal person, right?
Oh, and Hela would have an extra 4 health.
Oh, cool. Well, then you can do this as well.
Yeah. Then we'll
So Hammer Throw and have at
That's
me?
right.
Yeah, come on. This is that's a beautiful
So
little.
let's just shoot.
I'll tell you what. That was exceedingly well designed. I think as a thing.
I thought the Hela scenario was really good. I think the pairing of heroes and/or aspects, most importantly, was a really slow. Because Thor takes time to build.
Yeah.
And
A
then
little bit of time. He's better than ever. He's crazy good now.
well, he got all those low cost aggression cards, right? Like he has cheap allies. He has 0.
Yeah. And he's got. I mean, it's just more minions. I was playing it against a wrecking crew. What was I thinking?
Well, we weren't. Victory. If Find the Nornstones was defeated, add Nornstone to the campaign pool. So this is a permanent setup card. So we get Nornstone.
We are always awesome now?
Yeah. If Retrieve Odin's armor is in the victory display, add Odin to the campaign pool.
We just start with him as first player. Does it say his king side?
It just says if his armor is in the victory display, add him to the campaign pool.
Does it say add Odin Allfather, Asgard King?
So the setup of the next one,
I didn't vote for it.
if Shorm is in, if System Shock, if Infinity Stones, if Nornstone is in, we get it. If Odin is in the campaign pool, put Odin into play on his king side.
Cool.
Yeah. So we're just going to have a Nornstone, Shwarma, and Odin going into the final battle against
what else do you want? It's a
Loki.
movie. It's basically a movie.
Right? It writes itself.
We've got some good food and a magic stone. Now, tell me more about these stones. Because I hear about all these stones in the Marvel Universe. Some of them go into a gauntlet. Some of them apparently are just...
There's the power, whatever they're called, Infinity Stones.
Yeah.
For the gauntlet. These are different. But Odin has all kinds of magical stuff, though. I don't know about the Nornstones or what they do.
Conceivably, wouldn't the Time Stone be able to control all Infinity Stones, given that it would be in control of Infinity?
I think in the comics they're not called Infinity Stones, actually. They're called something else.
What are they called? Stones of Power?
I don't know. There's a Power Stone, I think.
Yeah, there is.
I don't really know the math on all that.
Yeah, how does that even...
Yeah, I don't really ask questions. Well, so I thought Valkyrie is a fun hero. It is interesting that she's not like super synergistic to me with Thor. I think the Deathglow is the problem. She wants to have minions to go at, and you're really good at wanting the minions and clearing the minions.
Yeah.
And so we're both kind of really wanting to hit that same pocket.
Doing the same thing.
Yeah, but like against somebody with a lot of those mid-tier minions, she would be insane. And in general, as the person on the team that deals with minions, fills a really great slot.
Isn't that just what all the Asgardians are supposed to do? They're the minion in the 4-man, 3-man group.
Yeah,
They're the minion
you've seen Ragnarok, right?
Yeah.
So like, I think their vibe is that they just kill stuff.
Like a lot of small baddies.
Just smoking things.
Yeah.
And I think we're both actually pretty reasonable at killing medium to big stuff too, right? Like, we have the tools to do it. Because even if I hit one of the big things for 7... yeah.
Now wait a minute. Okay, so Deathglow. Oh, when it's defeated, it's set out of play. Okay, so as long as you're in hero mode, you can keep killing things with Deathglow, and it goes back and attach it. It comes back 10, but it costs 1.
Yeah.
So they base the design of this character on Thor. Your Deathglow is your Mjolnir. You've got to pay 1 once you use it, and then you've got a deal 7 with Overkill. And I've got to deal 8 with Overkill. Yeah, but I've got to put the hammer back in.
You also get the thing that gives you +2 attack against whatever's got that. So then she becomes a 4 just with that one card.
Just like Mjolnir.
You can imagine if she was if she's built with aggression. So you put a combat training on her, you put Jarnbjorn on her, and like she's attacking.
It's the same deck. Yeah. Right?
So that's where I kept feeling like there would be turns where you do these crazy things.
Does she have money?
Mm-mm.
She got no money in there?
Well, she does. She has a similar, different card.
Like God of Thunder?
To your... no, not like that. She has some. So, like, she has Chooser of the Slain, which is similar to draw the cards.
So that's a similar Defenders of the Northern Fleet or whatever. Defenders of the
Nine Realms.
Nine Realms, yeah.
This is the money for her, actually.
But it's just even on reattaching death. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's the stand, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, you get it ready, so you could, like, draw a card and heal. It's fine.
It feels like it should be a bigger payoff there.
I mean, the real thing she has on Thor is that she doesn't have a 4-card hand size.
Yeah.
She starts with an extra card.
She's
anyway.
6'5".
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's fine. That's a fine kit.
Yeah.
Anything else notable in her signature card? She's got a weapon, she's got a fine, and she's got a defendy thing, which is kind of weird.
Yeah, I mean, I think she can play protection, right?
She attaches death thing to Hela, and then she just defends enemy attacks the whole time.
Yep. I also think that this flight, she has 2 of those that removes 5 threat when you defeat the thing it's attached to.
That's good.
So you can attach to a minion.
Yeah.
And then you kill a minion, ready, draw a card, remove 5, like...
2 for 5 is above the curve there.
Yeah. I definitely think her biggest reality is pay 1 to attach Deathglow to a minion, swing for 4 or 5, defeat it, ready, pay 1, attach it, swing for 5. Like, she could deal with 3 or 4 or 5 health minions. So if you need someone on the team that is the keep the board clear person,
yep,
that's her utility.
And Tough got in the way of that strategy, even that game.
So between Tough and then also you just like lightning bolt everything off the board.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Thor doing
Don't get me wrong. I'm pleased with the result of that.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So are we gonna go? You want to do Thor and Valkyrie for the finale,
or do you want to do
too anti-synergistic?
I would have a looming interest to play Vision and Scarlet Witch.
Ooh,
the new heroes that we haven't played.
Ooh, you say Vision?
Yeah.
You played Scarlet Witch, right?
I love Scarlet Witch. She's one of my favorite heroes.
Ooh, I play Vision. So you played Valkyrie, and then next time we do the next new hero, Vision.
I like that a lot.
I bet Vision's gonna be busted.
Apparently, he's immediately rules complicated.
Great.
Yeah, as you have come to know him.
Yeah, you know, well, androids are complicated. Can I see the Vision pack?
Yeah.
I just want to take a quick look. I don't want to waste. I just want to see what the hero ability is.
Sure.
Change mass form by flipping your mass form upgrade over. And then I like alter ego Vision just like in a blazer. Just like still just a powerful android, but like casual.
He had a lot of those kind of scenes in WandaVision.
Dense mass form, you get +2 recovery. Intangible mass form, you get +1 hand size.
And there were cards that talked about the forms.
So I can be intangible, where I'm just intangible, or I can be dense, where I attack and I'm crazy. Okay, I would love this. Yeah, I'll dig it.
Yeah, and he's also, I think he can play the Mystic kind of cards, I think.
Is he a Mystic? Android Avenger?
Maybe
Android, no. Huh. This is going to be crazy. Okay, the Vision's got a great color scheme, too. You got to love it. Looks like a high school football team.
People on chat think he's great. So,
all right.
We'll see how that goes. Well, welcome back. We'll be back in a couple weeks, I think. 2 weeks from now.
How's the delay on the audio?
Yeah, we still doing our thing. Just slow clap. Slow clap us right out of here.
Ahead? Audio ahead, audio behind. I'd like to know. Maybe over time it corrects. I don't know how the internet works.
It's the technology that I don't understand. I kind of get the internet, but
Series of tubes, man.
Classic. But how do you feel about that scenario in general?
I thought that scenario was one of the better design scenarios I've ever played. It felt like a journey.
Yeah. I like that I didn't quite know... what is that? I didn't quite know how we were going to win.
Uh-huh.
It's not as linear as it felt more like Arkham and then like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings was always very linear in terms of this is the thing to get to the next stage and you're trying to get to the end. This was, I was curious.
Yeah, twists and turns.
Yeah.
Love it. All right. Appreciate it. Gimmicker, what's up? Audio's a little ahead. Thank you guys for letting me know. We will make it work before the stream and then watch it fail while we're live. Gimmicker, counting the minutes until Fab stream tomorrow. Can't wait to hear all the hot takes. Gimmicker, we will be here for you tomorrow. Anybody else interested in Flesh and Blood? We got a big day for Fab tomorrow, showing off our exclusive reveal for the next set. We're also showing off our exclusive promo card that's going out with Everfest First Edition subscriptions. And we'll be talking about everything that's been kicking from the spoilers so far. Marvel Champions, anything you guys need to know? Hero Pack subscription, Scenario Pack subscription, campaign boxes, all of those subs. We've been getting a lot of just great commentary and feedback, a lot of good reviews coming through on those. So thank you for all of that. If you're leaving those reviews,
And hey, if you're in the
if
UK,
you're not, can you leave one,
yeah.
please?
And if you're in the UK,
Zach will get his wings.
all the tokens and boards we've been using are now available with domestic shipping. So check that out on the website. There's a drop down on the store that is everything is available for domestic shipping in the UK.
And I will say, when we started with the subs, we were like, man, you know, the stability and the reliability of the supply chains is not great. So let's try to change that. Have been very surprised that it has actually had the impact that it has all the way up through PDP with Ashes. However, we didn't anticipate as bad as it actually is currently. Maybe we did. But like, it wasn't top of mind. But now it's so confusing how all these releases come out, and some of them hit the UK and Canada and Australia, and you never know where a pack is or what's next or whatnot. So it's more valuable than ever, I would say, the Hero Pack sub, particularly because you just get it as soon as you can in the States.
Hey, slap this on the box.
What's it
Daniel saying the sub is basically the greatest thing ever.
The greatest thing.
Have you left that
ever.
review on our website?
Wow,
If
Daniel,
not, I appreciate
thank
it if you did.
so much.
Appreciate this
We're
comment.
happy to serve you guys.
I remember when we first started the subs, at the time the issue was not whether or not the packs are going to release simultaneously across the globe and or supply is going to be allocated or any of that kind of stuff. It was literally just
Can't we? Get
we don't
them?
know when they're going to come out.
Yeah.
Back then, it was we could get the packs we were ordering at first, like back in 2011, 2012.
Yeah.
It was just like sometimes they just don't come out
Sometimes it's
for a
just
month
like,
or two,
yeah,
and it's
there
like,
they are.
do you want to not pay attention to this?
Yeah.
And then eventually it was like, well, actually, also we don't know if we're going to actually get any of these anymore. And here we are.
Those are the dark
You want
times.
to hand me that? Because that'll go in different.
Yeah.
This is what else.
Yeah, and then this is free. So anyway, all that to say, if you haven't looked at the sub or if you have passed on it previously and you feel like you're somewhat frustrated by consistency and stability across when these hero packs are coming out and what's coming out and when to pre-order it and all of that, we got you covered. So check the sub out. And I think that's all we've got to sell to you right now. Anything else to sell?
That's it for me.
Always be selling is what they say. The marketing
Let's get out of here. This was great. Shout out to
care,
the designers.
everybody.
This box, big improvement for me.
So good. So good. We'll see you next time.